Welcome back. Wait, I need to check the volume one. Reverse. Just give me a moment. I mean, it should be fine. Welcome back to Reverse 99 with Anniversary, I think. Oh yeah. Oh my god. They're beautiful. Damn. Alright. Claim.
Please, keep this heart safe from me.
But how gorgeous is this skin? What the hell, bro? That's crazy. Jesus. They're giving insane things. Okay. Yeah, we're getting Coppelia here. He's going to work with my twins.
You saved me a room here? What do you mean, save? You mean I'm free to stay or leave whenever I like?
So cute. Invite? Select from the standards that you already have. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I have no idea who I would want. So we're gonna wait with that.
Hey! Why are you here?
Oh, what? Okay, let's watch. I'm not touching anything, no skipping.
Huh?
Marvel is super cute.
Hello. This is...
Oh, it's a free temple. Oh wow. Marel just showed up, gave us free temple, and that's it. That's cool. Bookmarks. Well, that's the monthly thing. Yeah, but 99.9% free to play here. Archetype tutorial is not available. Can I not skip them? I mean, okay, sure. I don't know how to play them, so might as well.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
So everyone has energy and stuff. Conduit basic, conduit conduit. Copilot gains a large amount of harmonization. At the end of the round too, Regulus gains a range. Relies on the energy cost to cast incantations. In a single round, each time a conduit is activated, the level of conduit activation increases. Each time a conduit consumes energy, the level of... Okay. Okay, sure. Energy points spent this round are shown here. The leftmost energy is chaos energy, which can substitute for any energy.
Crescendo, crescendo. Start me up, everybody. Let me see your hands up.
Sure.
Crescendo, crescendo. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Wait for
Oh, that's how it works. So I can like cast as many as I get the points for. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. I didn't know that's a thing.
I'm losing my patience. Toes.
And because of it, they get ults. Oh no. Switch to an ultimate which costs no energy to cast. So they're gonna use ult,
They're just little everybody.
and then they will use the rest of the things, right? That's how it works.
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Wait for me. Rock, change the world.
Oh no.
Now right hand up. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Rock, change the world.
Huh.
Party in the sky and on the air. Don't take it on step.
The end of round 8 can multiple buffs.
Everybody, they're just crescendo, crescendo.
Okay, so how do I use ultimate then?
Left hand up, now right hand up. Playing. Left hand up, now right hand up. Left hand up, now right hand up. Freaking dumbass.
Okay, let me see. So if I do this,
Start me up.
I should get ult.
Are you ready to
Okay.
shake?
So I shouldn't have switched anything. I should have just cast the spell.
Woohoo! Release! Play. Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release!
I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience.
I've got your back.
Well, energy I'm getting now, right?
Crescendo. 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 Everybody, let me see. Crescendo. Crescendo. Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out. Woohoo! Release. Woohoo! Release. Play. Woohoo! Release. Woohoo! Release. Stay away from me. Nice.
Freaking
Sorry.
dumbass.
That seems dangerous. Don't take it on step.
Okay. Does it drop to 0?
Yarka, it's a throw.
Or how does it work?
Just start me up.
Sterilize.
Everybody, let me see your hands up.
I'm losing my patience.
Play.
Oh yeah, it does drop to 0 every round.
Woohoo! Release. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Freaking dumbass. Freaking dumbass.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Wear gloves.
Start me up. One wave. Two waves.
I'm losing my patience.
Stay away from me. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Play. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Okay, please count it so I don't have to redo it.
Hip hip hurrah!
It did count. Bro, why cannot I skip this? Okay, anyway. So there is tutorial there. Achievements, something. Notice. I'll check it. Mail. Claim. Claim. Okay, I don't know what. I don't think that I'm gonna spend here at all. But sure. It's a good deal though. This is for buying, right? Yeah, it is. It's a paid event, okay. Okay, I don't know who I want to invite there. This I can claim. Let me loot things here before so I don't think about that. Right. Complete. I'm just gonna quickly add some pets. I should send them to rest. Give me a moment. Here. There we go. Complete purchase orders. Okay, that I can do tomorrow. Okay, we're done there. Finish this daily quickly. I just want to get rid of the first things.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
For our dream, comrade. Actually, she says dream. This here is for her event, okay. Oh. All rewards claimed. Well, I have claimed for this one as well, because I did those events. Okay. So there is Rhiannon, who I would like to get. Regulus... Oh dear. Okay. I mean, hope for the best. Not a 6-5. Okay, I believe. Not a 6-star. Yeah. I might be able to get some. 2 here. Oh! No!
Thank you for letting me stay here. Hope it's not too much trouble.
No!
I'll move out as soon as I find a place to settle with my people. Somewhere we can really call home. Really? You're letting me keep the keys?
Well, guess we're gonna have to do story first.
Trace de tes larmes parfumées dans le pigment arcanique.
Greetings, comrade timekeeper. We have observed.
The twins need the team.
You're
So we'll have to try and get her.
right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
She has Euphoria.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait.
Okay. She's gonna be on the priority list to upgrade.
See? Flappy is greeting you. Welcome to the Arcanum Containment Department. I'm so glad to have you here. No.
The number of times required to trigger deployed space has decreased to 5.
I can craft you some things if you want.
I mean, let's just watch the cinematic.
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in the SPDA. All personnel prepare to engage. This is not a drill. Ensure proper operation of all Watchtower shelter doors. Emergency response protocols are now in effect. All students must be evacuated.
What the hell?
Found it. Got the backup dove. We're safe. What?
I love the music behind this as well.
Wait, where's the dove?
Damn. Oh, damn. Peak! My god, the drawings are beautiful. Damn, I miss her.
Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
On another sorrow. Another sorrow. Sorry, I'm just taking in this background here. Looks so beautiful. Meanwhile, then the switch. Okay, let's try her out. Where are the twins? Oh, cannot. Can I switch with mine?
Anyone crazy seeing blood? The flock is ready.
So she starts with a buff.
One of my best moves. Fledglings, time to fly. Sensing their thoughts. Ancient
let's see.
spirits of a new. I beseech you.
That's gorgeous.
Hear me.
That's Moss buff?
This should do the trick.
Two Moss buffs. And she even does some damage, I guess. AP free.
One of my best moves.
Oh, it's literally free.
I hope you like a splash of red. Taking a peek inside. Agreed. Enter the gate
I'll just use it.
and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Though it may come with pain. Huh. Very well. One shattered can now remain. Move away from me.
I don't know what else she's doing.
Fletchlings, time to fly. Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends. Taking a peek inside. Sensing slosh, slosh. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Now, give us a big smile. Face the truth. How about a game of hide and seek? Stay away from my buddies.
The only thing I noticed is that she has free spells. And her ulti just disappeared for some reason. Oh, someone from them removed it from me, okay. Let's do like this. Buff?
That was certainly a choke.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Taking a peek and listen to this.
Heal.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain. Enjoy it, friends.
Move away from me.
Alright, time to read. Oh, now it's not.
The flock is ready.
So I could
So am
keep it
I.
free all the time
One
if
of
they
my best
didn't
moves.
interrupt me.
Feel like making some enter the gate
Yeah, let's
and
just,
see
like,
the light spirits of a
Ulti-
I beseech you.
That's so pretty though. It reminds me of Harry Potter.
Now, give us a big smile. One shatter can now remain.
Mass damage. Before attacking, consume one stack of Dunamen to gain. Okay, after attacking. Alright.
Agreed.
So I could be buffing her actually. Like there is no reason to not buff her.
Fletchlings, time to fly. Sensing their listen to this.
That was certainly
Our blood will burn.
A flurry of arcane skill. The path will become clear. Let's dance with the shadows.
A little surprise.
Why is this the team that they put her on though?
I hope you like a splash of red.
One of my best moves.
No, I wanted to. Oh, it's fine.
Fletchlings, time to fly.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Agreed.
Wash, wash. Hear me.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend. One shatter can now remain.
Okay. Let's just checking something. So ulti does get AP free.
The flock is ready. So am I. One making some new pointy-toothed friends?
Okay, what did I do? Do I get the damage down? I do not.
Fletchling, time to fly.
But
Feel like the flock is ready. So am I.
No heal either.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts.
Very well.
Now, give us a big smile. Ancient spirits of Anu, I beseech you.
That's so pretty.
Close your eyes. Face the truth.
Heal
I hope you like
this. That.
Time to fly. Listen to this. Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I can do this. Let's dance with the shadows. One shatter can now
It took 35.
I won't be fooled. Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends? One of my best moves. Sensing their thoughts. Slosh, slosh. Enter the gate and see the light. Now, give us a big smile.
Surely that's enough.
This should do the trick. So it may come of pain. How about a game of hide and seek? One shatter can now remain.
Never mind, it's not.
Fletchling, the flock is red. One of my best moves.
I hope you'll
Sensing their listen to this. Enter the gate and see the light. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. Ancient spirits of Anu, I beseech you. A flurry of arcane skill.
close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Face the truth. Enjoy it, friend.
Oh, come on.
One shatter can now remain.
Finally.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to
That's hurting. 8-bit remix. Bruv. Don't make me enter, what? No! What the hell am I doing? I don't understand, what am I doing? Does bomb damage me? It does. What the hell is that? Defeat everything. Okay. That's it? Okay, do not make me enter another one. Those are rewards, okay. Then we have that. There is main. I want to try main, but not with. Not until I get Rainan, so I can try Lucy's team actually. Not Lucy, I mean the twins. Alright, let's do this story. Let's see what it's about. Reckoning time. Here. I'll take the bulls, thank you very much. And so it begins.
Order! Order! Once again, Mr. Craeus, this proceeding is not an interrogation, but you are obligated to respond to the questions put forth to you by this tribunal. Now, please give a full account of your unsanctioned actions proceeding from October 1st, 1920 onward, following the 10th storm. You are reminded that your testimony must be complete, truthful, and without omission. Our time is limited.
Understood, Your Honor. On October 1st, 1920, I issued an unsanctioned order to Sergeant Yermelai, a member of my squad, directing him to carry out a mission on the Western Front in Europe. In addition, during my tenure as head of security in the Safe Zone, I instituted a frontline contingency plan without prior authorization from the Joint Committee. Following that, I took advantage of the policy approved by the committee in December, the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, and issued admission licenses far exceeding my allowance under the regulations.
Then you admit to acting beyond the regulations of this policy in order to distribute these licenses, most of which were issued to military-related individuals. Would you care to explain why?
I believed the Foundation would need...
Elucidate, please.
All this time, the Foundation has been sheltering only a small number of core personnel from each era. We've had to I don't doubt we had our reasons. We sheltered only the best of the best. After all, a farmer sets aside their most productive seeds, but we're fighting a war out there. I hardly think there's any need to elucidate how this policy has kept us on the back foot. We're scrambling.
Irrespective of our shortages, you can't possibly claim these people you've taken in are fitting candidates. They aren't qualified specialists. They're soldiers. The only reason they're fighting for us is to protect themselves from How do you intend to ensure their continued cooperation after the storm takes us to a different era?
I mean, that's when trust comes in.
We tell them what they're fighting for. Every man and woman that fought in those trenches has already come to terms with the idea that they may never see their home again. All for the sake of a senseless war without any hope of an end. What better qualifications could we ask for?
Would you state that as a matter of fact, or as your opinion?
I speak from my own experience, Your Honor. Every one of us here has been snatched from our eras. We've all lost homes and loved ones to the storm. But the Foundation saved us and gave us a reason to fight. Not for vengeance, but for the future itself. We are the lucky few who benefited from the Foundation's old policy. I only aim to give that chance to more people. Expanding our numbers will not change our goals. We can save more people, and I believe we must. Besides that, the truth of the storm will help persuade them, to say nothing of Manus Vindicte. Just think about how many they've already driven to our side.
You've made your point. Now, let's turn to the matter of your use of tracking serum on a member of your squad. First, please provide a factual account of the events.
I'll be keeping tabs on her from now on, Marcia. Even got a tracking serum. Kratos' order.
Tracking serum?
I won't run again. Trust me, I swear.
Mandrake extract taking effect. Subject calmed. Don't sweat it. Her vitals are fine. Give us the room, will you? We don't need any help with the injection.
Is there something wrong, Meryl? I'm fine. Let's go, Miss Timekeeper. Please, call me Vertin. Yes, Miss Vertin. Just Vertin is fine. Oh, right. Vertin.
Why can I click tactical map? Oh, you can like see where they are during the story.
This way.
Meryl is gorgeous.
Masha, are you in there? It's me, Meryl, and Vertin's with me too.
Meryl? Please, come on in.
It's good to see you again, Masha. Oh, you're looking much better.
The doctor says I only look so rosy-cheeked because my hair is red. I'm not even allowed to stand up, and I was given strict instructions not to use my arcane skills. I wish I could at least get out of this bed, but I understand that would probably just make me a pain in the neck for the doctor.
Best just to stay where you are then. How are you really feeling, though? Inside, I mean.
I believe I fully recovered. The last of the fear I accumulated during Karung surgery was released 3 days ago. But Miss Mesmer is afraid that it might have a long-term effect on my mental state, so she has asked me to stay a while longer for observation.
We brought you some snacks, but security sees them at the door. Apparently, visitors aren't allowed to bring food. But they did let me keep this.
A bird? How cute. What species is it? I don't think I've seen such a bird before.
I saw it in the Arcane Creature Keeper's travelogue. It didn't mention the species, though. Actually, I think it said that even the author hadn't seen it. The picture was just a rough reconstruction, so I improvised a few bits.
Reconstruction? Are they extinct?
Apparently. No one's seen one for over 40 years, so it seems like they're gone for good. What a shame. I hope there are some left out there. I bet the real version's even cuter. I made it from some old bits and bobs I left at headquarters. One of them was a blueprint I drew during a maths lesson. It was supposed to be a flying model powered by arcane skills, but, that was a bit beyond my ability at the time. But, since my arcane skills have improved, I decided to give it another shot. I retooled the design, added a few new ideas, and ta-da! Go on, see what it can do.
They have to make her playable. She's too adorable and I love listening to her.
It's amazingly lifelike. The arcane skill you cast on it must be sophisticated.
Thank you, Meryl. I'll treasure it as if it were a sacred relic. Somehow, the way it moves reminds me of you.
I gave it all the healing incantations I could think of. Not sure if any of them actually work, though. Anyway, I thought it might keep you company while we're away. Burton and I have been assigned a mission at the SPDM. We'll need to go in a minute.
Huh? They're sending both Team Timekeeper and the 12 Squad to the SPDM?
No. Not the 12 Squad. I've been seconded to Team Timekeeper for the mission.
The SPDM has taken in a large number of Storm Orphans in the last few months, and they're preparing for next term's opening ceremony. With our shortages in manpower, they've been recalling any available alumni to assist, including Meryl and me.
I see. I'm sure you'll do well this time.
Of course. I'll try my best.
How is Commander Kreas? Paravian mentioned that the committee has brought him to court.
I'm sure it isn't anything too serious. I believe the committee only wants to collect as much intelligence as possible before the next storm.
Yeah, that's why the squad... I asked Paravian and Yermalai to come visit you with us, but they were tied up. Looks like we'll have to wait till the storm ends before we...
The storm. Then the end of this era is coming.
Yes,
Era.
but don't worry. The Foundation
So
has
cute.
already begun recalling its staff.
The doctor said that as long as I stay in the rehab center, I won't feel a thing when it happens. Commander Kreas walked me through what to expect. He told me I would get used to it. You've each been through it many times now, right? Have you gotten used to it?
No one ever really gets used to it. Do they, Burton?
I still
No,
haven't.
they do not.
It's almost time. Shall we set off early?
Sorry, I can't. I just received a message. There's something I need to handle back at headquarters before I go.
Should I wait for you then?
No need. Just go and find Matilda at the ceremony hall. She'll tell you what to do before I arrive.
Matilda? You mean Matilda Boanish, our old monitor assistant?
Yes, she's an investigator now. A star investigator.
Got it.
I hope the school shuttle's still running. I haven't been back since I graduated. Take it as a good chance to revisit then. Sonetta and I will join you soon.
Paravian, Yermalai, front and center, please.
Hello,
Good
sir.
morning.
You two are from the 12 Squad. Got nowhere else to go, huh? Sorry about your boss. Anyway, welcome to the first... I don't believe you two are acquainted with...
No, this is our first mission here. What's
our primary We'll receive our orders directly from the Pre-Storm Dispatch Center, which takes over the Foundation security forces in the last 24 hours. Usually we handle the admission process without additional support, but things are understandably more complicated this time.
Well, I wasn't expecting a vacation.
Good to hear. Now follow me. I'll fill you in along the way. See these lines? Thanks to the resolution on the expansion of admitted persons, we're taking in 10 times as many people as before. Soldiers, psychiatrists, theoretical physicists, and more than a few questionable individuals. Someone's really opened the floodgates this time around. Most of them don't even know about the storm yet. The Foundation's given out the usual excuses for our sudden invitation. But with all of these new faces, this is a prime opportunity for the Manus to infiltrate us. With so many looking for an escape from this war, it wouldn't be difficult to coax them into doing their dirty. We've set up a security checkpoint here. Your job is to guard it and stop any unauthorized access.
And what if we find an unauthorized person? What's the protocol? Should we hold them off to a cell?
Of course not. That's just what they'd want. An opportunity to cross the storm safely. Send them away, and make sure they don't come back.
But anyone we send away will die in the storm. Can't we just...
Those are your orders. We can only admit those who are already authorized, and there's no time to run background checks. Showing any mercy, no matter what the sob story, could put everyone in danger. You let one man in, and a second will follow, and then a third, and a fourth, and before you know it, it's utter chaos. We don't have the manpower, nor the space to deal with that.
Understood, sir. Paravian and I won't have any trouble following protocol. We'll do everything as ordered. Express gratitude, salute, and see them off. Never disturb the lives of the registrants. Right?
Good to know at least one of you understands. The Foundation is like an ark, sailing the flood. The only way we'll reach land again is through strict order.
Let me in!
Expect to see plenty more where that came from. We already stopped 3.
You can't just leave us out here to die! What are you all looking at, huh? The Foundation's only letting you in because they think you're useful. Your families are still going...
Gentlemen, please get rid of him before this escalates.
Oh, brother. Before I get started, can I ask how long you've been at this, Captain?
5 storms as captain of the first squad, and 3 years as a squad member. It wasn't until I saw the storm with my own eyes that I fully realized I'd never get to see my wife and children again. But if you want to know my take on this, I'd say I swore to take sacrifice to push time forward.
Come on, Beagle. Let's take care of this lad.
Which team should I use? I bet they can even use Rhiannon here, if I get her. Their new support or something. We'll see. I'll just go with my standard team.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
I can hear
Während des Reins comme la soleil le destin.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
The tremors
La
of
charme
fate,
d'Opère.
a sacred charge. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attends.
Go to hell! Foundation lapdogs! Please, don't kick me out!
Leave him to me. Now back to your positions.
Understood. Let's get to it. You know what to do.
I didn't expect another song. Okay. Awkward attempted bows and courtesies and exit the stage following their teacher's instruction.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Distinguished teachers, we are especially honored today to be joined by the Foundation's inspector. For many of you, this will be your first time leaving home. And for all, there will be challenges, even conflicts along the way. But here, you will study the skills and values needed to overcome them. Every young arcane, a mission this institution has pursued for centuries. Our philosophy.
Okay.
Vifta said she and Sonnet would be a tad tardy, I know, but where is that assistant she said would be here? Ugh, that same old speech again? I bet that old fogey wrote it before I was even born. Matilda!
Meryl, you're the assistant Vertin sent? Shit! What took you so long? I've already been waiting for 34 minutes.
Sorry. You wouldn't believe how crowded the student entrance is. Took me ages to get in.
The student entrance? You're not a student anymore, Meryl. You were meant to go to the staff entrance. They would have let you in right away.
Oh. You're right. I should have known.
You graduated 2 years ago, Meryl.
I know. It's just... I chickened out when I made eye contact with the instructor at the gate.
Never mind. It's not too late to start our mission.
Right. About that. What is our mission exactly?
To maintain order on the campus and deal with any and all threats during the opening ceremony.
Isn't that the guard's job?
Well, yes, but... we need some privacy. Follow me.
Need some privacy.
We can't let the students know about the storm. I am certain you remember. I suppose you know this better than I do, but many children have lost their parents to the war in this era. Therefore, the SPDM has taken in a great deal more Arcanist orphans than ever before. The intake this year is so large that the staff can hardly handle it.
I see. No wonder everywhere feels so crowded.
Alors, you've seen for yourself how order is barely being maintained, even with all the guards on hand. That is why the SPDM has requested some alumni from headquarters to assist. Still, we have a more important mission than just maintaining order. That is, to inspect the shelter doves around the campus.
You mean those things installed on top of the watchtowers? Are you sure we're allowed to touch them?
Oh, you know about them already? C'est bon. Then we can skip the introduction.
I think so. My commander from the 12 Squad told me about them. Nearby facilities, like the SPDM. And that's where these shelter doves come in. They reshape the immunity area to cover the... There is one thing I've been wondering, though. Where did these doves come?
It's Pax House technology. Not even the Laplace researchers know how it works.
But if we don't know how they work, how are we supposed...
Ordinarily, the Pax House sends an inspector to check on their status. But this time, they sent over the testing equipment so that we can do the job. You just need to plug it into the maintenance panel on the pedestal and wait. It will sound... And of course, its power doesn't come from nowhere. You can check the
And if it does sound a warning, I doubt we'd be able to fix it on our own.
In that case, replace it with a backup dove and report the malfunction to headquarters. Someone will take care of it. There are backup doves stored in the air raid shelters beneath the watchtowers, except the central one. That shelter is closed for maintenance, so its doves are stored near the top. According to the maintenance logs, we shouldn't have any problems, but we still need to inspect each one of them.
So, it's just a routine check then?
I know it sounds a little dull, but the safety of the entire campus depends on us. Now I understand why they turned to Matilda, their most reliable investigator and former monitor assistant, to bear such a great responsibility. Hello?
Miss Matilda, have you met the other member of the security assistance team?
Yes, she's here with me now. Any luck finding the missing student Miss Vogel talked about?
Well, about that. I followed the instructions of your divination to the classroom building and dorm, but there was no sign of him at all. And I received a new message from Miss Vogel. She said there was another student missing during the attendance call at the opening ceremony.
No? Do the hard one quickly.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Terrible. Admirons la sceller le destin.
The tremors of fate. Peace and quiet. Prey caught in the woven net.
That's what I'm good at.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
The old oaks stay the same in the passage of the time, true?
Are you sure this is going to work, Lucas?
Emilia?
You can't leave if you don't trust me.
The school anthem's over. Mikey said he would sneak out when the choir was leaving the stage. Then it's time for the principal to give that same old speech that goes on and on. So, let's say 15 minutes. But we might need more time than that. Do you think...
Come on, Emilia. Don't sweat it. You know the old man will keep blabbing on for at least... We've still got plenty of time. Just think about it. Once the summoning array's done, the three of us, out of the school free.
Out of the school? Do you know what it's like out there? The instructor said there's a war going on. It could be dangerous.
Are you kidding? They just said that to scare us.
But why are we doing it today of all days?
Because it's our last good chance for the whole semester. Everyone's at the ceremony, and the guards are busy either handling the crowds or showing the inspection team around. I heard so. Will you calm down already? This was...
And we will be the ones saving them, right?
Someone's coming.
Could be Mikey.
I'll wait. Let me double check. Let me see. They sound like a girl's footsteps. A bit shorter than Mikey. Wait. Now I hear two of them coming this way. Is there something wrong with my arcane skill?
Got you!
Matilda.
Shoot! It's a monitor assistant!
Meryl, are you in position?
I'm ready!
Run!
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Stop! You will not be getting away from me! I need your help, Meryl!
Copy. But go easy on them. They're just...
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. Sacred charm d'opère.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
There's strength in restraint.
Just enough is what I'm good at.
A secret revealed. Prey caught in the woven net.
Up to nothing! That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man. Another two overconfident truants. Fortunately, your little accomplice in the choir was exposed. Otherwise...
You're a big...
What? Don't you realize you could have wound up in danger if the kind-hearted and brilliant Matilda hadn't...
You know,
Brilliant,
this array
Matilda.
wouldn't have worked anyway.
What? Liar! I found it in...
Avian critter behaviors and feeding methods.
What? How did you know?
You found this array on the blank page between chapter 3 and 4, right? Drawn in whosoever unlocks the secret, hidden in invisible ink, will discover an array which summons the legend.
You've read that book too, haven't you?
That's right.
You mean, you went to this school?
Of course.
What? And you mean we really do get to go back into the world?
We couldn't stay here.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now, miss? Why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths...
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know. But even if they used to be students like us, they're just like them. They'll ignore us just like the...
Well,
There's a war raging out there.
She actually
Honestly,
said it.
I wish I could stay here at the school where it's safe. And that's not even the worst part.
That must be them. This way. Hurry up. Lucas, Emilia, you're both spending the rest of the day sitting in the guardhouse.
No. No! There's worms in the walls of that place!
Exactly. Those Shamirs are there to give you troublemakers a lesson.
Move it, you little terrors. No more...
Let me go!
Thank you for your assistance, investigators. Rest assured, I'll be giving these two...
You are most welcome, instructor. Of course, we could escort them to the guard.
No need for that. I'm aware you have more important tasks to do. While the...
These students are too young to handle the truth. They don't even know they're from different eras. Could you imagine what would happen if we told them about the...
I do understand. I mean, I know the school's only trying to protect them, but they're punished.
Which is why I, the great Matilda Boanish, will be... But for now, let's keep our eyes on the mission, no? There's no time to wait for Sonnet to Anvertin. The nearest watchtower is the one in the northwest. Let's start from there. So, this is the shelter Mother Dove. What are you doing standing back there? Come on, I'll show you how to use the tester.
What? I thought you said you never used it before.
Perhaps not, but you underestimate Matilda la Magnifique. I already figured out how to use it well in advance.
Oh. Okay.
Plug the tester in at the panel on the pedestal, turn the safety knob, and press the button on the side.
The safety knob. Am I turning it the right way?
D'accord. Now the lights on the panel will tell us whether the dove is working. Verifying ID. Green. Power status. Green. Immunity area. Also green. Good. Stellar. Superb. That's all there is to it. Now we head to the next watchtower. By the way, I'm quite curious. How did you know the Griffin array wouldn't work?
Because I was the one who drew it back in 8th grade.
What? But that's vandalism!
Is there something wrong, Sonetto?
That courtroom we just passed. Mr. Crius is in there answering the committee's questions. It was his information that led us to the Amber Room and to Beargrad. I'm just concerned.
The Foundation hasn't quizzed me on anything since I submitted my report on the Dawn operation. I would be in there right next to Crius if they wanted to investigate us as well.
I see.
Here it is. Let's go.
Foundation office.
Long time no see. Timekeeper? Sonetto?
She's so cute.
Such a lovely. This. What are you doing? Oh, I thought you'd be that you.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Terrible. L'admis comme l'a scellé le destin.
A secret revealed.
There's strength in restraint.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Peace and quiet.
Just what I'm good at.
The tremors of fate. Prey caught in the woven net. Are there any injuries? Just give me a
The cubed researchers.
You still look pale, Miss Stranger.
Well enough to get back to work. Thank you for your concern. Though, before we exchange any more pleasantries, shall we allow this researcher to finish her job first?
Hello, Timekeeper. You're as punctual as ever, right down to the tick.
In fact, you're early, miss. But I must confess, I was never all that timely before becoming the timekeeper.
Wow, and a sense of humor too. You've really got it all, Miss Verton. I'll be the one conducting research into your suitcase's technology this time. Well, it's not just me, of course. It'll go to the team. One researcher alone couldn't possibly understand a device of the suitcase's magnitude, could they? So, has everyone moved out already?
Yes, they're all in the Foundation's guest rooms. I've checked every nook and cranny to ensure no one was left behind.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure this will help us learn more about that mysterious spinning wheel.
Anything else I can help you with?
Timekeeper. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Kind of a private matter. About the Amber Room. I heard you went through some kind of time distortion in there. Is that true?
Yes. It was exactly as I wrote in my report.
Time distortion. If only I were assigned to research that. What could be more fun than studying time itself? Not to knock working on the suitcase, I suppose involves the study of space. Space or time. I wonder which is deeper. You know, you're a real gatherer of mysteries, Timekeeper. Actually, you're kind of a mystery yourself. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry for the blabbering. I should really go. Well, I'll get the suitcase back to you in a few days. A week at most. Please plan your schedule accordingly. Goodbye, Timekeeper.
I wonder if she even saw me or Miss Sonetto. Laplace really does excel in finding unique talents.
I'm used to it. Has the Foundation assigned you a new job already? I thought you'd want to rest for a while longer.
I wish I could, but it's not my decision to make. The Foundation received your report on the Dawn operation while I was still stuck in bed. It mentioned that Igor gave you a boon. Part of my work involves studying the Manus's arcane skills, so I was sent to Laplace to help. The project leader said they've made some progress already, but they'll need your help to continue. Which is why I invited you here.
Is the research team here at the Foundation?
Yes. The project leader and her assistant were notified in advance and brought their equipment here. Follow me. They asked for an open space, so we agreed to meet in the garden. I don't understand how one can relax while walking through a maze like this.
The view was much more enjoyable before the hedges grew into walls like this.
That should be them over there. Is that... Eagle?
Hi, Miss Timekeeper, Miss Sonetto, Miss Stranger. It's great to see you again.
It's been a while, Eagle. I understand you've joined Laplace. Will you be working on this project too?
Not exactly. The project leader is my tutor. I'm just here to help with a few things. She's,
Hello, Timekeeper. It's truly an honor. I hope you found the time to read Miss Recoletta's novel. Oh, you can call me Marguerite.
It's a pleasure, Marguerite.
Your timing's perfect. Eagle and I have just finished setting up the OmniVector virtual monitoring device. We're ready to start the experiment at any time. Please, take a seat, Timekeeper. You're about to experience quite the adventure.
Wait, Miss Marguerite. Would you mind explaining what this OmniVector virtual monitoring device is before you start?
It's a Chaos System OmniVector quantitative analysis and spatiometric virtual sensory monitoring device, to be precise. Based on what we know about this cube, it'll go through unpredictable changes in the near future. So, to keep it under control, we must... Judging by your faces, I think I haven't been clear enough.
Allow me to make things easier for everyone. Using the data I provided, the research team has decoded the arcane skill Manus Vindictae used to stabilize the shell of the boon, allowing us to access what was held inside.
It was trivial, really. All we needed to do was listen.
So you're saying I can use this device to hear what's inside the cube?
Exactly. I know it isn't quite correct to call it a monitoring device, but language itself is an exercise in uncertainty, wouldn't you say?
Given that the cube was created by Arcana, a less direct but safer method of exploration is probably for the best.
As it happens, I already attempted to listen to the device while setting up the system. As soon as the first blast of sound reached my ears, I was hit with a wave of dizziness and briefly fell unconscious. Symptoms that closely resemble what I experienced when you secretly invited me to the lake in your suitcase. It's likely, Vertin, that you are the only one able to remain conscious while listening to the device. And don't worry, Eagle has already booked a VIP room for you at the rehab center, just in case.
I see. Well, I suppose there's...
The head is removed, allowing the head to fit more easily inside the dome.
Virtual environmental model constructed. You may begin at any time. Miss Stranger, place the Pandora's box on the tray if you... Justice. The cube of superposition ever-changing map, it seems feasible to
This is Timekeeper.
Timekeeper sleeping away.
The machine is smoking.
It almost killed Merton.
Timekeeper, are you alright?
I'm fine. My ears are ringing.
So you were able to withstand whatever's inside the cube as expected, but it looks like our monitoring device wasn't. The overload of chaos data caused it to break down, though it should have been fine under the protection of the Apeiron.
Did you hear anything during the experiment?
She's cute as well.
I did. But I don't quite know how to describe it. It was almost like the sound of sinking quicksand. I think I've made contact with similar powers before. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it could be very dangerous.
Then Miss Stranger was right. It could be risky to break the shell before we find out what's inside.
It's still an option worth considering, since we've gotten nothing from the monitoring device. Well, Timekeeper, shall we open it?
No, the risk is too high.
Shame. Anyway, if you change your mind... Use this. Our virtual neighbor came up with this capsule while we were working on the monitoring device. It activates with a simple incantation. It will take about 7 seconds to dissolve the shell. After that, who knows what might happen. I'll teach you the incantation later. It's easy, as long as you pass the SPDM's 9th grade arcane skills class.
Thank you. I'll treat it with the utmost...
Good. I look forward to hearing its secrets. If you...
Is it just me? Or is this dove bigger than the others?
It is much bigger than the other 4. And that is for a very good reason. This is the primary dove. It covers the largest area of the campus, while the other 4 cover the corners.
To think that the SPDM's been kept safe all this time by these things. All green. Shelter doves functional. That's it. We've checked all of them. So... snack break then?
Certainly not! We need to keep patrolling the grounds until the storm is over and everyone is safe!
Oh. So, what? We just keep circling around the school, going up and down the watchtowers?
I know it is far from the sort of glorious missions that the great Matilda Buanish is capable of. But just think, we are
Never get tired of
all the
Matilda.
staff and students of the school. Someone must have done the same for us when we were students.
Yeah, I get it. I shouldn't complain. I'd much rather do this than fight on the battlefield. And the snacks here are better than the MREs, that's for sure. Plus, we don't have to hide them from the instructors anymore.
Oh, thank you. I suppose it is inefficient to work on empty bellies.
They're butterberry flavor, only produced in the 90s. I guess that makes them a little old, but they should taste fine. Ignore the packaging. I swapped it out to avoid leaking time period info.
Quite, thoughtful of you. Allons-y. Remember to lock the blast door, in case any students end up wandering around near these restricted areas. Yes, Lavender?
Miss Matilda, could you go to the southwestern watchtower right now?
What's wrong?
There are some strangers at the school gate that are staring in its direction.
Strangers? What do they look like?
They're all adults, and they aren't dressed like the instructors or security.
Please stay safe, Lavender. Meryl and I are on our way.
Over here, Miss Boanish. Miss Vanderveer.
Is there anything else you remember?
It looks like they might have come from one of the nearby towns. Not sure what they want. Should I call security?
It's best that you leave for now. The security assistance team will take over from here.
But I can help, Miss Matilda.
I'm certain you would. But students are not allowed to make contact with outsiders.
But the monitor director said she wanted to see me in her office anyway.
Off you go then. You know how much she hates waiting.
Matilda, do we really have to toss them out?
Outsiders are strictly forbidden from the SPDM. No, we must confirm the height.
Listen, the watchtower's door just opened.
Then we must go immediately.
I like how they're just slowly, they're not rushing anywhere, slowly building up to whenever a storm is gonna happen.
Huh?
And all
No
hell
one's here.
goes loose.
Where did the gods go?
Calm down, Meryl. This is precisely why they asked for our report the situation to the security center, begin an investigation, and eliminate any threats we encounter along the way. That button on the wall should contact the security center.
It's not working. Oh no, my communicator doesn't.
But this alarm is directly connected to the security center through an underground wall.
Did they get teleported? Or someone chopped them?
Intruder!
Get down!
Okay, well, it's Manus.
Manus Vindictae?
They're blocking the only way out! These filthy puppets have grown. Think, Matilda! You must the wire is beyond repair. But Meryl, do you think you can reach that window?
That window there? It's a bit high, but...
Then I shall distract these puppets while you fly out that window. Keep flying until your communicator has a...
But what about you?
I am Matilda Buanish, star investigator of the Foundation and leader of the...
Oh my god. Poor Matilda.
Many streams are converging in this place.
So, that dummy book actually helped you learn how to shapeshift?
Dummy book?
Matilda Buanish never forgets a thing. But I must say, I am impressed. It can be... But now is not the time for compliment.
Right away.
I can hear. Comme la nuit périt dans le flot des séphirotes.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Peace and quiet. Pray, caught in the woven net. Their strength in restraint. Comme le périt.
Well, I'm just another shift.
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
The curtain has fallen.
Now, go!
I'll be back as soon as I can. Stay safe, Matilda.
Are we gonna see the bird? Okay, that was fast.
Signals back. Security center. No response. Foundation. All right, I'm through. This is Meryl of Team Timekeeper. Investigator Boanish and I have engaged Manus Vindictae at the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Number and purpose of intruders unknown. Requesting backup. Requesting backup.
Oh no. Wait.
Matilda!
Is Matilda kaput? There's no way, right?
Update: Manus Vindictae has destroyed the southwestern watchtower of the SPDM. Nearby areas will be exposed to the storm. Matilda, Investigator Boanish, was inside the watchtower.
There's no way we lost Matilda.
Destroyed.
Did they actually just go brutal?
Meryl, are you still there?
Manus Vindictae are attacking the SPDM.
Yes. They have already destroyed at least one watchtower. The rest of the camp... The pre-storm dispatch center is sending an armed response force to the SPDM. Hopefully...
Meryl and Matilda are already engaged in... We need a faster way to get there.
Well, in that case, I may be able to help.
mean, would they kill Matilda just like that? I don't think they would. But maybe.
It's an honor to meet you. I can hear
dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The tremors of fate, their strength and restraint. The overflow of the sephiroth. Oh, peace and quiet.
What are you doing?
Stranger to pain. From dérive.
Wanna just another shift?
A secret revealed. Prey caught in the woven net. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre la fin, non la prophétie.
Okay.
That explosion came from the top of the tower. No, pas ça. If it's damaged, then this corner of the school will be. What now?
Oh, that's the leader. Damn. I mean, she's lucky to fall down then.
Matilda, can you hear me? Hang in there. I'll get these concrete blocks out of here in no time. All right, let's.
It raises Meryl's face.
No, 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 no. We have to move.
Random closet air raid shelter. Oh, this is the.
Is this a broom closet?
Broom closet.
All right. It'll at least take that thing some time to find us in here. Please don't die. Can you hear me, Matilda? At least she's... All right. Let's see. Are they? No, 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 no. Focus, damn it. You can't get distracted. First, hide Matilda somewhere safe. Second, get the backup dove to protect us from the storm syndrome. Then, take Matilda to the central watchtower, or
Faster is stronger but steady. With deep breaths, she gets trembling and fear transforms into resolve.
I can do this, alright.
That's hot. Composure, self-discipline, resolve, hot.
The backup, it's here. Oh, good thing I was actually listening when Matilda mentioned them. I doubt these can cover the same range without a pedestal. I'd bet. Who's there? More manners. Have they attacked the entire campus? I hope everyone's safe. Who knows what I'll run into on my way back. Maybe I should cast invisibility on myself. Oh, but... Maybe there's something in here I can use as a disguise. Oh, how about that locker? What are you doing in here?
I snuck out to meet Moss and Randy. We were going...
Bollocks! Stay there. Don't make a sound.
Well, that's when the leader came in here. That's from the cinematic, I think. And he's gonna shoot something.
I've never seen a Manus soldier like this before. What sort of...
Deleted the locker. Damn.
That power. Never mind.
And she shot him so he doesn't shoot at the locker.
Let me save you some trouble. I'm over here. Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. This isn't like anything we've encountered before. What kind of monster are you? You...
Terrible. Comme l'a scellé le destin. A ripple stirred.
There's strength in her strength.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
No, this...
And then... it's just gonna reattach.
What was that?
We do not know. Something OP.
Don't look. We'll figure out what's going on. Just come with me for now.
Yep.
Get down!
Sonetto and Vertin. Oh my god, wait.
Vertin? Sonetto! Meryl, take cover!
It looks like their arcane skills can't pass through the crystals conjured by my incantations. Which means I should be able to provide us protection going forward.
Its core is inside its head, Sonetto! Can you see it?
I see it. A breach in its skull. Maybe we can start by disabling its perception of Gnosis. But I need to get closer before I can cast accurately.
Closer. I can help with that. Cover me!
Understood.
Watch my back, Sonetto!
Copy. I'll restrict its movement. Meryl, it's able to see more clearly through its...
Understood.
A sacred charge. Série dans le flot d'hommes.
This is what I'm good at.
A ripple stirred. Prey caught in the woven net. It's down for good. Voilà donc ce qui c'est. Attendre là.
Meryl, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Where's Matilda?
She's...
Will it come back to life again?
Don't worry. We've shattered its core. It won't come back. Come here. What's your name?
Beverly?
What happened to Matilda, Meryl?
She got injured. Badly. She's unconscious. The best I could do was hide her in a broom closet. I'll take you to her. But how did you both get here so quickly?
Teleport discs.
Yes. A Laplace researcher gave the timekeeper 2 discs when the alarm rang. She and her assistant used them to get to the SPDM.
How many more of these unregistered discs are there in the LSCC? Attacking headquarters is one thing, but the SPDM? What crooked reason could they have to hurt those kids? Are they so desperate to replace their losses that they'd kidnap school children?
War makes monsters of us all. Even more so for the Maneth. Wait, that's where Blackbird was stationed. I hope she's alright.
Blackbird?
The timekeeper made the right choice. With her leadership and her assistant by her side, she should be able to keep things under control until reinforcement arrives.
Dispatch has given us our instructions, right, Miss Stranger?
Yes. You will reinforce the SPDM with the first squad. Meanwhile, I will mobilize the reserves and take over security here.
Kreus picked a great time to get hauled off to court. Where are the flying witches?
The nearest flight unit is on its way from Xeno headquarters. But only those who are equipped with Equilibrium umbrellas. There's no doubt we'll be the first unit to reach the SPDM. Those children are counting on us. Miss Stranger, please continue the admission process. The chaos in the SPDM can't be allowed to spread to headquarters.
First squad assembled. Captain Osborn, ready to go.
All right, get moving!
To be continued. That's only 60. We have 24, 25. Damn. There's a lot.
Many streams are converging in this place. I can hear the la nuit comme la soleil le destin. The river stirred. Peace and quiet. Prey caught in the woven net. Their strength in restraint.
I hope I get at least 20 pulls to do after this story.
Restraint is part of the training. The tremors of fate. Set
Totally not
to
overkill.
the Sephiroth. Are they? The curtain.
Are they dead? Alumni.
What in the name of Penny Lane is going on out there? What's with all those people heading out? They finally got sick of being locked up in this place too? But what's their angle? Busting out to put on a concert right before the storm hits? Cool, that'd be mad. But you'd have to admire their rockin' spirit. Oh, that's Lepera! She's leaving too, but what's got everyone in such a hurry?
That's the pre-storm quick reaction force she's leaving with. They're probably being dispatched to solve some crisis outside of headquarters.
A crisis? Oh my. Is there anything we can do? Vertin... Huh? Where have Vertin and Zanetto gone off to? We might have been able to ask them if we hadn't been thrown in these boring grey rooms again. How dare they take our lovely comfy suitcase from us? This is just like the first time I got locked up in this pencil pusher's paradise. I bet those suits are up to something this time too. Not to worry though, because this captain has her ways. My dutiful chief mate is already gathering intel.
Captain, I ran into Miss Stranger on the way back. I think she can explain the situation.
Miss Stranger? Wait, you mean that phony captain of the Free Breeze?
Team Timekeeper. I wanted to inform you of Miss Verton and Sonetto's status. 10 minutes ago, we received a report on an emergency at the SPTM. They've made their way there via teleport disc.
Hang about! Just the two of them? Not fair! Why, we're cooped up here when we could be helping out.
With all due respect, Captain, we do have a job to do. The rest of Team Timekeeper will serve as a reserve unit of the pre-storm QRF during personnel admission.
Come to think of it, I did hear someone mentioning us being a reserve. But I thought that just meant we'd be stuck sitting on our hands waiting for something to do.
The first squad is on their way to the SPTM. They will join the Timekeeper as soon as possible.
Then let's get ready, shall we? I'll whip up some pain-relieving dew and misty mist spray in a jiffy.
I want the Foundation's fastest car. No?
Slotty boy.
Motorbike. Those kids need help, and this rockin' pirate is going to give it to them.
Might I speak with you in the hallway, Miss Stranger?
Of course, Miss Truvis.
Stranger danger.
We won't be leaving headquarters, will we?
No. Ty didn't have the heart to rain on their parade. Your job is to protect headquarters. Now that the first squad has left, Dispatch doesn't want the emergency at the SPTM to interrupt the admission process. Both are...
Hasn't the Foundation been recruiting more talent than ever in the past few months? Is it in any way possible to reassign this duty to another unit, so we can reinforce?
We have expanded our staff considerably, but many of the new members are from the current era. This is their first storm. Their reaction to it could be unfortunately. We've determined it's best not to put them on any tasks in the lead-up to it. In fact, we've been keeping them under close surveillance. It doesn't help that many of them still carry grudges from the war. Not all of them were off still. There's no need to worry for your friends. The first squad are experienced in dealing with Manus Vindictae. The time... I don't suppose you can manage to pacify them.
They're hardly what I would call obedient.
Then they'll have to learn to live with it. The Foundation has rules.
I'll do my best. But the first time we came to the Foundation, they also took the suitcase from Verdun under the guise of I'm afraid there isn't much I can do to dissuade their suspicion, nor their I'm
grateful. As long as you are willing, Razor will contact you soon to give you further instructions. Apparently, neither you nor I like the characters we're playing on.
In other words, we are just being pawns right now.
How's Matilda doing?
Her vitals are strong, and she doesn't appear to have any dangerous wounds. Her crystal ball is broken. I suspect it took the brunt of the damage, but we need to get her some professional med.
If only Miss Tooth Fairy weren't at the UK branch with Flutterpage. Still, there should be medical staff on site at the school. Let's move Matilda somewhere.
Barton!
I've checked the shelter. There aren't any other students or staff. Some walls have collapsed, though. We can't access the other under...
There's no time to clear debris. We'll have to move above ground.
Aren't we going to wait for reinforcement?
No. The clock is ticking.
This tower's shelter dove has been destroyed, and the backup...
And to make matters worse, I don't have my suitcase.
So, where should we go now?
Central
Normally I'd
Watchtower.
suggest the Central Watchtower. It's where the instructors used to tell us to go, but I don't imagine we'd make it that far with a comatose patient. Our best choice is the library. It's close by and stormproof. With any luck, we'll find something useful.
What if the manas are already there?
We take them down. And if there are too many of them, we'll pass through it to the plan is settled then. We'd better get moving. If combat breaks out, I'll do what I can to protect Matilda and Bev. I'll trust you both to handle whatever stands in our way.
Understood.
Sure. Just leave it to us.
All right. Grab Beverly.
It's an honor to meet you.
That's a new enemy. I don't remember seeing them before.
The tremors of fate.
Peace and quiet. The overflow of the Sephiroth. A sacred charge.
Well, just another shift.
A secret revealed.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Laundry time.
Peace and quiet.
What I can hear it.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth.
The curtain has fallen.
Regna sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Button, Beverly, all clear. Wow. Stay calm and keep your eyes open. Watch your step.
Button? What are you looking at?
Nothing. Let's get inside. The side entrance is right ahead. Keep going.
Let me get the door.
Everyone get in here, quickly!
Moss! Randy! You're all right!
All these students.
What happened to Miss Matilda?
She's wounded.
Could you... I remember there were couches in the reading room. Are they still... They are. Do you remember where... Yeah. Button.
All right.
She'll be okay. How do we get to Rhiannon
Miss Sonetta.
from here?
My name is
That's something I cannot connect.
9th grade monitor assistant. It's an honor to meet you.
An honor?
You know about...
You're an SPDM legend. A lot of us know you from...
I'm flattered. It's very nice to meet you, Lavender. Are you the one who led...
That's right. I just gotten back to the ceremony when the explosions went off. We're the oldest students, and the only ones who have received any real training. So it's our duty to protect...
Where are the guards and your instructors now?
I don't know. They just ordered us to head to the library. A few, they got hurt protecting us from the Manus on our way over.
You know about Manus Vindictae?
Yes. And the storm, too. I was told about it as part of my role as monitor assistant. I understand that we're not allowed to talk about it on school grounds.
I think we can make an exception. You need to be prepared for the possible dangers ahead.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how relieved I was when I saw you coming to our rescue. So, you were sent here by the Foundation, right? That means headquarters already knows what's going on. Will there be more reinforcements?
Yes, and they're already on their way. We'll be safe soon.
Thank goodness. We'll follow your orders until then. By the way, who's that woman who is carrying Matilda? Is she your assistant?
That was Vertin, the Foundation's timekeeper.
You mean that was Vertin? The Vertin? I heard she ran away from the school and got expelled. How did you come to be her assistant?
Yes, I'm the Vertin you've heard about. But I was never expelled.
Sorry. When did you...
It's more than alright. It's only natural that people would start rumors with me coming here so rarely.
How could it be? Never mind. I'll do whatever I can to help. Miss Timekeeper.
Vertin is just fine, Lavender.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Could you tell me more about the situation here?
Of course. But it might...
I was okay. I do have a bunch of these actually. 8 and 6. Yeah, I can definitely farm some gear as well.
Many are converging in this place.
I can hear the dragon sceller le destin. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère. There's strength in restraint. Fate has revealed itself to you. A sacred charge. I don't get it. What about another shift? A secret reveal. Prey caught in the woven net. Laundry time. Rise and shine.
Peace and quiet.
What about another shift? Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes. weren't even as tough as waking up an old fact.
Only on 8 out of 25. Damn.
That's everything I know.
Thank you. The good news is most of the students are accounted for within the library, and it's secure for now. But that's basically where the good news ends. We haven't seen any signs of the instructors, nor the school security. They may have retreated into the central watchtower, but if that's the case, I don't understand why they would send the children here. We've viewed what we can from the windows in the reading room. It seems impossible to reach the central watchtower safely. The campus is crawling with Manus believers, and that's just the ones we can see. I doubt we could even make it as far as the central square. All 4 corner watchtowers are damaged, and I believe their shelter doves have been disabled. As for the library, it's only safe because the dove in the central watchtower is still operational.
So we just bunker down here and wait for reinforcements?
I'm afraid we can't.
It's not gonna work out.
The central tower's immunity range is shrinking.
What?
Unfortunately, if I'm correct, the library will be...
Then we need to make our way to the central watchtower. We can take advantage of the library's layout to hold the line for if the Major Dove's immunity rate.
So, then...
We wait. The Foundation's reinforcements should be here any minute. They'll have brought enough...
Hold on tight!
It's weird how the animation of the car compared to them feels unnatural, but
Why are these roads so bumpy?
What? Haven't driven around here much yet? You'll get used to it. Rocks slide down off the mountain from time to time.
How far are we from the...
15 minutes.
How did the Manus Vindictae manage to infiltrate the school?
The guards are only equipped with trank guns. They wouldn't have been... This isn't actually the first time they've attacked the SPD, but this time they've sent an army instead of a Litiao. Won't be quite so easy to deal with.
That won't be a problem. We're more than ready, aren't we?
Blackbird was at the school before the attack. Just when I thought she might get to take a break. I hope she's alright. Well, she...
Quit your whinging, Beagle. Focus on our little birdie's gonna...
Is this Blackbird a friend of yours?
Yeah. She might not think she's a soldier, but she's a survivor.
But she's never really fought the Manus directly, has she? Only...
The rebels?
There's one thing you need to know, Beagle. Same thing I learned during her combat training.
What now?
Captain signaled us to stop. Let me go check.
All units, pull over. Formation-wise, stay alert. We have a situation. Arcane support, move up ahead. All team, check your wearable equilibrium umbrellas. Make sure they're functional. Did you notice?
Yeah, and I double-checked too. I'm not claiming to be an expert on these roads, but I can tell you one thing. We turned that same goddamn corner 3 minutes ago. Right down to that daft rat-looking boulder. Oh man. Think we could be trapped in a maze net?
Unlikely. A maze net couldn't cover a convoy so large. Well, at least of the ones we've encountered before.
Hate wasting time with these arcane props.
Take it as a good sign.
Sorry?
If Manus Vindicta had the firepower, they wouldn't be trying to keep us distracted. Which means we're a threat. They're trying to buy time. Once arcane support decodes this arcane skill, or whatever it is.
No. Wait. That can't be right. Manus Vindicta's grown way more aggressive since the war in Europe. They wouldn't back down from a fight. If their only objective was to buy time, they would have set up closer to the school, somewhere they could reinforce quickly and keep us. So why choose this spot? Looking around. Everyone, get back to your vehicles, now!
Oh damn.
Captain!
Instant kill.
Damn it!
Yuvara, get in!
Enemies on the slope! Fall back!
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Comme la série dans le flot des séphirotes ainsi que plaisir. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Well, I'm just another shift.
The tremors of fate prey caught in the woven net.
Laundry time.
You know, they actually have some decent HP.
Peace and quiet. A sacred charge.
Well, I'm just another shift.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre pour la fin.
I'm gonna disagree with you there, El Capitan. All those people out there. Makes me think of the folks that line up outside the soup kitchens. Only there ain't any soup. No shelter either. Just a shove to send them on their way.
The Foundation can only admit so many people.
So what? They get to pick and choose who lives and who dies? We throw equality out the window just because of the storm? I've tried to understand why my sister chose to join the Foundation, but... what would she say if she saw this? I can't shake the thought out of my head. Those cold-hearted bastards, sitting back in their glossy offices with comfy chairs, pretending to be philanthropists while they leave people to die.
Do me a favor, Jay. Do your complaining in private. I don't want to have to be the one pulling rank and charging you with insubordination.
Whatever. I know we can't help everyone, but you ain't convincing me that this is for the greater good.
You know, Jay looks pretty damn good here.
Here is more complex than things back on Hate Street. I'm sure you remember. Your shift's almost over, Jay. Why don't you go grab something in the lounge? Maybe have a chat with Todd.
You not coming with?
I've got new orders.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Terrible refrain semble sceller le destin. A ripple stirred.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
There's strength in restraint. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Just another wind blows through you and through me. Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
The tremors of fate.
Up and at it. Laundry time. That's what I'm good at.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
The curtain has fallen.
No comms from the first squad?
Everyone's here. Over here, Razor! We've just started. Don't mind me. You were talking about the first squad. They were the ones sent to the SPDM, right?
Dispatch has lost contact with them. We're not sure whether they're in danger, or if communication has been jammed by the storm.
Will we send another unit?
No. Dispatch has decided we can't risk sending anyone else with the storm arriving so soon.
Is there any clearer reason why they made that decision?
We can't risk leaving headquarters short-handed if an emergency breaks out. Besides, mobilizing another unit could easily spark panic among the people being processed. Dispatch has determined that if we cannot make contact, it'll be better to deploy after the storm has passed.
Then, what are we here for, Miss Stranger?
Your teams will be performing reconnaissance in force as soon as the storm ends. You are to gather any intel about the status of the first squad and SPDM as soon as possible. I need you to prepare your teams in advance. But let me be clear. The purpose of this mission and the status of the SPDM and first squad are on a need-to-know basis. You are not permitted to inform the lower ranks at this time. We have to take into account the possibility that some of your newer team members may act on impulse if they hear the news. Especially the arcanists among them.
That's fair. I'm not sure I could hold some of them back from rushing into the storm if they thought they could help. For the good of the operation, we'll keep our mouths shut. Human or arcanist, we need to prioritize our team's well-being.
Osborne's team will be fine. They have numbers, skills, and the latest gear. The Manus won't take them out. Not without a fight. I bet they'll be crowd surfing above the cheering students by the time we get to the SPDM.
Miss Stranger, I've kept an eye on Team Timekeeper as ordered. I wouldn't say they're the most disciplined group, but they're doing fine. Except the one that claims to be some kind of pirate rock star come freedom fighter. She's been selling the others on an escape plan.
Razor, could I ask you to speak to Regulus? You saved her life once on the Aegean. Perhaps she'll listen to you. Here are your mission briefings. Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Please follow dispatch's instructions and report in before you make further decisions. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Wait, Miss Stranger.
What? I have to leave my things behind?
Those are the rules, sir. I believe you've been informed that each individual is allowed only a maximum of 20 kilograms. Any excess baggage must be discarded unless it qualifies as military equipment. Since there is no military equipment in your baggage and... You know what? I don't have time for this. Don't you see the line behind you?
Do you have any idea what I've been through to get here? I spent 3 months in the trenches fighting Manus Vindicte for this organization. Now you're asking me to throw away what's left of my life. And it's not just my belongings. I brought things for my little brother too. The commander said we'd be moving again after we sign this contract. I don't see why I have to throw it all away.
Calm down, sir. You'll have to discard any excess baggage before we can allow you entry. No exceptions. We need to get you all processed quickly so you can sign your military service contracts. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
Just do as he says, Arthur. You know these bureaucrat types? They're no different here than any back home. Heads are too clogged up with rules and regulations. There's no talking any sense into them. Might as well save yourself the bother.
What are you doing here, Miss Druvis?
Just looking around. I guess I find it odd seeing all these long lines. It's not normal to have so many people waiting to come in, especially so close to the storm. Soon, they'll be putting on Foundation uniforms. And then, just like that, they'll be told to say goodbye to their family, friends, homelands, their entire era.
Please, Miss Druvis, it's best we don't talk about that here. Most of those waiting in line aren't aware of this issue.
They've been fighting Manus Vindictae for months. Don't you think they might have learned something from our enemies?
The Foundation's policy forbids revealing information on the storm to any personnel from the current era. It doesn't matter what they may or may not already know. What is it?
Was that sarcasm in your voice? You find the Foundation's policy absurd too.
I wouldn't say that.
Burden told me about you. You went under deep cover in Manus Vindictae. Forced yourself to become someone you're not. Did things you've come to regret.
She has that strange look in her eyes, like she's...
You paid an unimaginable price to complete the Foundation's mission. But even now, after you've returned home, you're dissatisfied with the character you're playing. I can't help but wonder what the you really want to be is like.
I don't know. I've never had the time to answer that question. The Foundation only gave me a new role.
She's gorgeous,
not
though.
a new identity. They expected me to fall back into my old self.
Are you here to check in on us? To make sure we aren't planning anything too radical? You can rest assured, it won't happen.
I appreciate it. Then let's put it behind us. Thank you for trusting the Foundation.
But I don't trust the Foundation. I've always doubted their ability to bring about their professed order and peace for all.
It might be best to end our conversation here, Miss Druvis.
They bring these people in under false pretenses, knowing full well that after the storm wipes out their era, they'll be isolated and moldable. And just like that, the Foundation gets a new generation of puppets. Uprooted, shorn down, and processed, like trees turned into logs. No one ever asks them what they want to be. They never get that chance. I work with the Foundation only because of Vertin. I am loyal to her, devoted to her cause, not yours. I can face
Tell
the
her, Travis.
uncertainty of the future because I know what I'm fighting for. How would these
You go,
people
girl.
react if they found out the truth? Don't you think some of them would rather risk their lives to find another shelter?
Then you mean they might want to join Manus Vindictae?
Or the Griffin Legion? How long do you think the Foundation's policies would hold if they didn't present themselves as the only option?
That's a stage 1 alert.
What? An assault? Or bombardment?
Everyone, stay calm and wait for further...
Could it be something related to the storm syndrome? Or another attack outside?
Neither. A stage 1 alert means...
What does it mean?
A major crisis is happening inside headquarters.
Inside?
Service. Please return to Team Timekeeper.
Oh my god, look at her. Like, we need a closer look. We need a closer look.
Well, well.
Arcana is back.
Surprise that the White Fortress doth not extend its courtesy to an unbidden guest. Yet I shall brook no refusal.
What is she doing? Oh my.
A most impressive display of strength. Look at them run. Perhaps I overdid things. I wish I didn't have to be so rough with them.
Show me, Arcana, come on.
Guiding one.
How has our ambush against the Foundation's response squad proceeded?
They've been taken care of.
Impressive. Then I need only point my blade forward.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. You are a hoot. Assault squads! Lock down the first floor of the committee building. Eliminate any resistance. We'll demolish their tower and rip the guts from these arrogant hypocrites.
Bro, are they gonna make Arcana playable? Will Arcana be playable? Reverse.
Run! It's Manus Vindictae! I saw them!
You. Grace, a moth sealed inside a human's cage. Arcana.
How beautiful she is. Jesus Christ.
Be happening. You need not fear. I come only seeking an answer. We have no dark designs. To speak thy name doth please me still, and I do not forget the deeds thou once didst for us, grieved though I am by thy betrayal. Come hither, child, for I carry a gift that should have long ago been bestowed upon me.
Oh my god, like, if they made her playable, I don't know, like, that would be...
Just... I don't... Life is pain. But art is this...
Warning. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters. Emergency evacuation procedures initiated. All personnel are to obey ranking officers during evacuation and await further instructions in the emergency shelter. This is not a drill. Repeat. Stage 1 alert. Unidentified intruders in headquarters.
Quiet in the court. The trial will not be interrupted. The Foundation's security forces are more than capable of handling whatever emergency is occurring outside. This tribunal is perfectly safe.
Your Honor, might I suggest a recess until the end of this crisis? There are a number of critical personnel gathered here. I have no doubt our security forces are capable, but without senior leadership to direct them, chaos is inevitable.
We must evacuate to the nearest emergency shelter immediately and wait for rescue. As the ranking officer, Your Honor, you are in command of the evacuation.
You're right. In that case, I declare a recess until the end of this present crisis. During this period, the defendant shall remain in custody. Other personnel will return to their positions and...
You're going to get people killed.
Mr. Crais, I would remind you that any statements you make will be on the record when the court returns to session.
I know, but I'll say it anyway, because I know the truth is on my side, Your Honor. Listen to me, everyone. Forget the procedures. If the Manus are brazen enough to attack us at our headquarters while the storm is imminent, then they must have come with overwhelming force. We'll need all personnel and every asset to resist this assault. If we can concentrate our defenses here, the long and narrow corridors of the committee building can work to our advantage. This will be a fight for our lives.
Mr. Crais, what evidence do you have that this assault is beyond what is already accounted for in our emergency procedures?
Indeed. You're a former Vigil, Crais. You should be well aware that there is simply no teleportation array with the capacity to move such a force into our security parameter undetected.
Have you already forgotten our investigation into Hill 299? They hollowed it out and transferred 10,000 soldiers inside without being noticed. We cannot rule out that Manus Vindictae now possesses some form of stealthy, high-capacity teleport array. We all but confirmed it following their movement patterns during the Dawn operation. There's a decent chance this assault is stronger than our protocols can handle. We have to mobilize everyone. Anyone who can stand needs to be a part of this fight.
Including our civilian staff? They don't know the first thing about combat. This plan of yours could only result in needless death.
I'm not asking for them to pick up a rifle. They'll set up barricades, run messages, care for the wounded. Anything they can do to help. We have a hall full of soldiers, veterans of this era's battle against Manus Vindictae, all prepared to sign our military service contract. They could be the key to organizing a counterattack, if they aren't already in the fight.
Even if we agreed to execute your plan, no one present has the authority to command it.
Attention. This is an official presidential office broadcast. Emergency evacuation procedures are cancelled. combat personnel to battle stations. Non-combatants in distress, prepare to resist within safe limits. The Prue-Storm Dispatch Center takes command of all units, effective immediately. Any personnel unable to reach safety or receive direct orders are permitted to resist by any means available. There will be no liability assigned for any damage to headquarters sustained during resistance efforts. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Peace, eh? Sometimes a very cheap word.
How did I get here?
Bro, seeing Arcana every time, it's amazing.
Arcana didn't kill me. What did she?
Miss Stranger, you're awake. Are you okay? Any pain?
Eagle? Yes, I'm fine. I think. But how did we end up here?
I got separated from Miss Marguerite in the assault. The Manus captured the first floor before I could reach the emergency shelter. I was running along the hallway and found you passed out on the floor. Luckily, a guard saw us and helped me move you here. We're safe here. Well, for now.
Thank you, Eagle. What about the guard?
He...
We need to go.
But where, Miss Stranger?
Somewhere. Anywhere else. It's too dangerous to stay here. If they've secured the first floor, then they've likely already begun searching it room by room for survivors.
But there's so many of them out there. We can...
She got the
Please don't
mask?
do it all, Miss Stranger.
Okay.
It'll deceive the Manus soldiers. I'll use it to find a way out for us, don't worry. The Foundation's headquarters was designed as a military fortress. There are plenty of hidden shelters around. We'll find a safe place.
But once we're out in the open, it'll be just the two of us against all of them. The Scout Code would say that we should hold in place and wait for rescue.
The battle is still raging. Even if they've managed to hold a line somewhere, it's unlikely they'll be sending rescue teams anytime soon.
Miss Stranger?
Manus Vindicte could find this room at any time. We can't stay here. I promise I will get you out of here, Eagle. You wouldn't have been trapped if you hadn't saved me.
They're so pretty.
It's not your fault, Miss Stranger. I made that decision myself.
I know. It's just... I can't shake the feeling that I'm to blame. I must have missed something. Some detail that could have helped us foresee this attack. I need to make up for this mistake, even if all I can do is save one life. We need to go. Now.
Are you really going to put it on?
Only when I have to. I need a disguise if I'm to avoid combat.
What just happened?
There they are!
Oh.
Wait! She's got a mask in her hand! Watch out! There's a kid, Jay!
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
It's a bit awkward to fight her here, but okay.
Des récits comme l'a scellé le destin. A ripple stirred. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Pray, caught in the rope.
Please don't worry.
Like a moth to flame. There's strength in restraint.
Would you stop?
I'm not.
Stop! Please stop!
Eagle?
She's not under their control. The mask is just a disguise, so the Manus won't suspect us.
I don't think she's lying. Stand down, Jay. Miss Stranger is barely standing as it is.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
Oh, sorry. I figured you were one of them.
The way that Jay looks
don't
is
need
so
that mask
crazy.
anymore. So, would you mind dropping the thing?
Understood.
Whew. Thanks.
I knew I'd find you here.
Ma'am!
You didn't lose the badge I gave you, even when you were in danger. Nicely done. That badge was enchanted by X to emit a special kind of arcane trace that my rumbling roaring box could identify, but I lost the thing in battle. Thankfully, despite most of these checkered doormats being about as useful as a flat tire, they do carry monitoring devices capable of picking up those traces, so...
Wait, you put a tracker on this kid? Not cool, lady.
Technically speaking, it's only an arcane trace emitter.
Never mind. At least everyone's okay.
I thought the first floor was fully under Manus Vindicte's control. How did you manage to get to us?
Well, when all this shit went down, we decided to swing by the Arcanum Containment Department. Found this weird screaming box there. Turns out it works pretty good as a distraction.
Miss Struvis managed to evacuate most of the survivors to the Arcanum Containment Department in the Eastern Building. The Manus have focused their efforts on reaching the top level of the Committee Building.
The top level? They must be heading for the President's office.
We can't worry about that now. We have our own problems.
Agreed. Let's fall back to the Arcanum Containment Department. We'll make our next plans there. This is all the men we could gather so far.
You found more survivors, Captain. Then it's not all bad news after all.
Name day. I remember when I almost chose him to play with him at the beginning of the game.
An Eagle Scout and the phony captain. Never thought I'd be happy to see you again.
Wow. This is a lot more people than I'd even hoped for.
Don't touch anything on the shelves, people. Everything's totally harmless.
Please do as she says. Latham already wastes 8 hours a day keeping...
Then I wonder what exactly you do here, Miss Recoleta.
Oh, Señorita Butterfly. It's great to see you again. I've been working on a sequel to the Turquoise Serpent Club. Though, being stuck in a building with nothing but gray and white checkers to look... Oh, right. How have you been? Any new adventures?
Miss Stranger, I'm glad to see you're all right. Perhaps you'd like an update on our current situation?
It would be much appreciated.
Follow me. Regulus, could you give us a minute?
And just when I thought we were bonding. Ugh, go on then. Plan whatever plans you're gonna plan. Just don't you dare leave me out of them.
We've lost contact with the committee building. All we're getting are small snippets of information from survivors as they make their way here. It appears their attack is focused there, so we've avoided them so far. That said, we shouldn't wait around to be in better news. I found a method to contact the LSC.
How? I thought all our signals were being jammed.
This is a chatter cap I found on the shelf. It can communicate messages to all its symbionts. And the containment department's logs show that Director Ezra happened to borrow one of these symbionts, taking it to Laplace. I've awakened this one, and fortunately, it managed to build a connection with its symbiont there. The signal is unstable, but at least we're no longer alone.
I wonder what the situation is like over there.
I hear voices coming from that mushroom again.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like Miss Druvis. They're asking about Laplace's current situation.
Right now, we're doing all we can to hold out. Researcher Hisabith has formulated a plan to stop the Manus, though.
That's right. Ask the lady on the line how she feels about getting blasted into the sky by an exploding fire salamander fuel tank from the Uranus 4 rocket.
Hisabith seems confident that Laplace's security doors are strong enough to withstand the explosion, and that her firepower should provide just enough cover to allow the Foundation to rescue her team. I'll speak with her, if she's still inclined to listen.
In summation, things are about as expected there. Those lab geeks should be just fine, as long as Hisabeth gives up her plan. Hisabeth.
It may be best for me to share my intel on Manus Vindictae with all of you. Rules and regulations would only hold us back at this moment.
You read my mind, Miss Stranger.
Allow me to start with a list of the Manus's high-level figures and their basic information. We can't be sure just how many of them are part of this attack. But if you run into any of them, please be extra careful.
Be extra careful. Hey. Oh. Okay, but I couldn't move. Okay. I mean, that was awkward. But it worked. And I just want to do the story for tonight. And the hard difficulty, I assume. I guess so.
Des rires semblent sceller le destin. The tremors of fate. Peace and quiet. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Like a moth to flame. Their strength in restraint. The curtain.
Help me get Paravian over here. And remember to keep yourself in my smoke at all times. Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Just leave me. We're doomed. We're all gonna die here.
What are you yammering about? Toughen up, soldier.
I don't want to fight anymore. It's all meaningless. The world's ending ain't the Foundation. Manus Vindicte. Whatever.
Just leave me be.
Come on, all you've got are a few bruises. What happened?
Make way.
Wait, his umbrella's broken.
I knew it. He didn't notice the damage to his umbrella, and now he's infected with... There's a few others like him. Look fine on the outside, but their insides are walloped. It's like the exact opposite of the war craze from before the 1940s.
Where did you get another umbrella?
From someone who doesn't need it anymore. Better used on Beagle, I'd
Yeah.
say. He'll take a while to recover. Just...
Have we found the way out?
No. Arcane support's still working on it.
I can...
Listen, soldier. We all have our own duties. You include... Osborne's down, so I'm the ranking officer here. Have you and Beagle completed the mission Osborne gave you?
We almost did. Until he suddenly refused to cooperate.
Can you finish it?
Yes, sir. In about 3 more minutes.
Got it. We'll cover you in the meantime.
Sure.
Oh, I got it now.
Damn, the way they look.
I can hear it. That semble sceller le destin. The tremors of fate. Their strength in restraint. The overflow of the Sephiroth. A sacred charge. Just enough what I'm good at. A secret revealed. Fate has revealed itself to you. Up and at it!
These sheets are my wings! Their strength in restraint. A sacred charge. It's really excellent. Just what I'm good at. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old fat.
What's going on?
All set. All units, fall back.
Oh.
I'm fine. My umbrella too. I just still can't control the explosion precisely. How are you?
Better now. Sorry I let you down back there. But I'm not afraid that
Bro, just leave.
How many of them are there?
What a scene. It reminds me of Silent Hill.
Stay put, para bien. They're charging.
I see.
Damn it, para bien.
There's another one over there. I'll go take a look.
Be careful.
Hey, I've got... a girl. Lieutenant, you need to see this.
Who's... You!
Don't shoot! Lopera!
Molly.
Hang in there.
Damn.
I'll get you somewhere safe.
Igor and Moldera.
Are you alright, Father?
Manus Vindicta won't be able to launch another attack for some time. Ptolemy, we must reach the convoy's commander. Let them know we are not their enemy.
Yes, Father. The Foundation convoy has calmed down, as you predicted. We've avoided any unnecessary casualties.
We saved their lives. They have the sense to see that. Who is their commanding officer?
Their commander was killed, Father. The ranking officer is called Yarmalai. He seems able enough. It wasn't difficult to persuade him that we were here to help. They're from the Foundation's QRF. The Manus ambush nearly wiped them out. I'll bring their officer here. And Father, Lopera wants to see you.
You might have an internal injury of some kind from that explosion, Pera. We'll have time to talk, but for now you need to...
Get away from me. What are you doing here?
Trying to help. Our intention was to arrive directly at the Foundation's headquarters. But it seems whatever arcane skills the Manus have employed are interfering with my own. You were fortunate. It seems we arrived without a moment to spare.
And what? You're going to force me to join your assault on the Foundation?
Our goal is to protect the Foundation, not destroy it.
Huh?
Do you have enough Equilibrium umbrellas for everyone?
We should, as long as our missing vehicles are intact.
Igor
Then
is
the answer
one of the
is
best
no.
male characters ever.
What do you plan to
As
do,
in
Lapera?
design.
Draw lots for the remaining devices.
Our orders were to reach the SPDM. They have an immunity area. As long as we can manage to secure the school.
Can you be certain that you will secure the immunity area before the storm arrives? There is no choice in the matter. You'll come with us to our shelter.
Your shelter?
I must put my soldiers first. We don't have enough umbrellas for the entire Legion. My men risked their lives to follow me here.
What? Are you out of your mind? You mean they're all exposed to the Storm Syndrome right now? Don't tell me that includes Molly.
It's alright, Vera. We'll be fine as long as we get back to the shelter before the reversion starts. We volunteered for this operation. Please, Vera.
How did you know the Foundation was under attack?
We have our sources, but the intel came too late. When we are unable to teleport there, which means there is nothing we can do to reinforce the Foundation.
I won't go.
Lapera, I'll remind you that I'm your acting commander. Your deputy said that headquarters couldn't reinforce us. Why is that?
The situation there is much worse.
I've had dreams of burning that place down, but not today. Not now. What's happened?
I do not have the time to brief you. I am only able to open my gateway once more before the reversion begins. I can take what's left of your squad to safety. We will fall back to our shelter. It is the only safe location I can reach without risking Manus' interference. For now, I have ordered my legion to assist in decoding this array. But if we can't break through before the storm arrives, you will have no choice but to leave with us.
Then we'll be marked as traitors, wanted by the Foundation.
I don't think.
I may not be the fondest of them, but I'm not exactly looking to have their guns pointed
I
at me either.
you can explain it later. Better than dying.
Your complaints can wait. The Manus are prepared.
May the peace be with us.
Is she here?
Arcana has been confirmed to be within the committee building. Based on the strength of her forces, I estimate she'll reach us within 30 minutes.
How long until reinforcements arrive?
President looks 10-year-old and 100-year-old at the same time.
The nearest ground units are 90 minutes away. Unfortunately, they'll need to brave the storm to reach us. The Flying Witches are also en route. They should arrive soon, but they don't have the numbers to change our situation. And they're air to...
Grant all personnel at headquarters access to restricted areas, and any available weapons. I want everyone armed. That should buy us another 30 minutes.
Do you believe the Foundation is no longer capable of solving this crisis on its own?
Yes.
What's the Timekeeper's status?
We can't reach her. We lost communication with the SPDM over an hour ago. How long until the Pax House responds?
Soon. The Philosopher King is aware of her arrival.
Then that's all we need. May the peace be with us.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here.
Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
A tremor
La
of
charme
faith,
d'Opère.
Peace and quiet.
Fate has revealed itself to you. A sacred charge. Comme la dérive.
Just enough what I'm good at.
A ripple stirred. Prey caught in the woven net.
Peace and quiet.
There's strength in restraint.
Laundry time. Rise and shine.
It's war.
I can hear. Just another shift.
I will remember your name.
The curtain has fallen.
This chapter is a lot longer than I thought.
Excuse me, miss. May I borrow this book?
5 easy recipes to brew an invisibility potion. Are you sure you've picked the right book, dear? The final exams are coming up, and I doubt this appears anywhere in your syllabus.
No, it doesn't, but... I just want something different to read. I've gone through every book on the syllabus, or at least stared at them until my brain gave up. I'll probably fail. Maybe that's for the best. Sorry. Do I know you? I am Matita Blanche, so you have doubtlessly heard of me. Okay. How did you know my name? should learn to do the same, starting with mine. That way, you'll know who to turn to if you need any help. You're one of the new students, n'est-ce pas? Yeah. I know you've been struggling, but not everyone arrives having mastered the entire syllabus as I have. You'll get the hang of it in no time, trust me. I guess so. Are you borrowing books too? What did you get? An introduction to shapeshifting and its practice through time? Are you trying to learn to shapeshift, Matilda? I just want to get a taste of it, that's all! But that book's huge! How about Fiddler Crab Shapeshifting for Dummies? I've read it. It's simple and fun, perfect for beginners like us. Excusez-moi? I've never read a more insulting title! Matilda Boigny, she's no dummy, and she absolutely will not read a book that is meant for one! If I am to learn shape-shifting, I will do it properly and learn from the best! I will not end up as some sorry, soggy, crabby little thing crawling around on the floor! Besides, we've already had quite enough dummies knocking on the infirmary's door with claws instead of hands!
Dummies.
Oh, I did hear Soneto once borrowed that book, but I simply cannot imagine her turning into a crab. I wonder if she succeeded. There must be a way I can find out. Never mind. Why would Matilda concern herself with such petty tricks? We Boigniches have already mastered something far more powerful. Command of the crystal orbs.
To be honest, I wasn't exactly thrilled when they told me I'd be sent here. But I guess there are worse places I could have been stationed, so I didn't complain. I can't say I've missed the school announcements, or the electric fences and detention rooms. Not even for a second. But I've always liked the library. It's probably the only part of the school that I did. I will see this through, Matilda. Not for the sake of the school, though.
The instructors are hiding something. But if we'll find out one day anyway, why don't they just tell us now? Miss, why can't you just tell us what's happening out there? I swear we'll keep our mouths shut.
Don't bother, Emilia. They're not gonna tell you anything. They know.
You know, while listening to this
used to be students like
and
us,
chatting
they're
with
just like
people,
them now.
I was reminded of how childhood is
For our
different
friends,
for every
and for the
generation.
students who remind me of who we once were. This war will end someday. And when it does, I hope they'll live in a kinder world than the one we grew up in.
Meryl, is Miss Boanish going to be okay?
She still hasn't regained consciousness. It
It might have something to do with the arcane skill that hit her. But her vitals are stable, and the casualty assessment didn't show anything serious. The rehab center should have her back on her feet in no time.
Casualty assessment?
Yeah, it's a process I learned back at the Vigils Bureau. Just glad I haven't forgotten it.
The Vigils Bureau? Was that your first job after school? You're incredible.
I doubt my instructor back then would agree. I didn't do very well in the exams.
Miss Boanish once told me that grades aren't everything. You must have had other strengths the Vigils Bureau valued. When I graduate, I hope I can join the Vigils like you. Or be an investigator like Miss Boanish. Do you think I stand a chance?
Of course. But you should really consider working at the Foundation's headquarters. It's much safer behind a desk than out in the field.
I don't want to be stuck indoors. Besides, Miss Boanish and Miss Zanetto chose to be field operatives. And so did you. You all must have seen a reason to do it. I don't really know all the details of what investigators, vigil officers, or soldiers actually do out there. But I know it's what I want to do.
They aren't all that different, really. Sometimes you'll find their duties overlap.
Meryl?
Over here. Matilda's condition hasn't changed. Is there something you need?
The timekeeper wants a word with you in the study room.
Sure. I'm on my way.
I better go check on the... Some of the younger ones think they might find a solution to the impending storm in the book.
You wanted to see me? What's wrong?
The convoy should have arrived by now, but there's no sign of them. I haven't been able to reach headquarters either. I'm afraid we have to prepare for the worst.
Is this the contraction rate of the immunity area?
Yes.
Yeah.
Its radius has reduced by 30 meters in the last 15 minutes. It's shrinking even faster than I'd anticipated.
So we have to break through.
At this...
But there are so many...
That's why I called you here. We don't have the luxury of waiting for rescue anymore. I've decided to see whether the boon can be of any use.
Boon?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity...
But we have almost no idea what's inside it. It could save us or destroy us.
Arcana? Then shouldn't we stay...
I think so too. It really is like Pandora's box. Well, even so, it may be our last hope.
There's gonna be something crazy going on soon.
True savior destined to lead us from the flood. Take it.
Eagle believed that I was meant to have it. He was absolutely certain, though I still don't understand why. But if I can make it work, it could shield us all from the storm. I'd be saving not just you two, but all the students here. Igor managed to protect his entire army from the flood in Antarctica, and I believe he did it with the power of this cube. that's hardly for certain. What if we open it and find out there's nothing inside? Then we attempt to reach the central watchtower, assuming the Manus hasn't destroyed the dove there too.
They'll hit us with everything they have out there. And even if we somehow avoided them, how could we manage to get all these children out safely?
There really aren't any options left then. I've already applied the alchemical compound Miss Marguerite gave me. She said it will begin to dismantle the shell as soon as the incantation is recited.
Well, the time is running out. So what will it be?
Unlock the Leaden's secret.
A gate? The boon is
Okay.
an entrance?
To where?
I hear something.
You have to bring Sonetto with you.
A voice. Someone's calling out.
To the past? Like roll back the time or what?
I don't hear anything at all.
There's only wind blowing across the ground. No voices.
It's calling out to us. I hear my name. And yours, Sonetto.
Timekeeper, it's entirely possible that this is a trap. Stepping in there could be exactly what Arcana wants.
But the voice, it sounds just like mine. Sorry, you're saying the voice coming from that gate is yours, and only you can hear it? I know how impossible it must sound, but I want to see for myself. I have to try.
Do it.
Then
Speak.
please, at least allow me to accompany you.
Of course. Meryl, can I ask you to wait here? Someone has to look after the students if we don't make it back. You have to get them to the central tower before the library is exposed to the storm. I have another idea. I'll go to the central tower myself and bring back the dove.
On your own? That's far too risky.
Just listen. The Manus we've encountered so far have been manageable. Tough, but dumb. They haven't sent anything I can't handle. Acting alone might even be an advantage. I'll be much quicker and quieter without trying to move all these kids with me too. If I shapeshift on the way, I might even be able to draw some enemies away from the library. So, go on. Check what's behind the gate. I'll head for the dove. It probably won't last long off its pedestal, but what's left inside should be enough to get us through the storm.
And if the dove runs out of energy before the storm arrives? Or what if something happens to you on the way? The stakes are too high. We can't afford to leave this to chance.
We're already betting on luck, aren't we? And just waiting isn't going to improve our odds anymore. What if you come back empty-handed? What then? No, we need to stack the cards or spread the risk or something like that. Do you see what I mean? And to be honest,
If you don't make it back, I doubt I could get everyone to safety by myself. But going out alone, that
I hope nothing happens to her, honestly.
This way, we double their chances
I
of survival.
really like how she looks.
Always have a plan
I hope
to
she
fall back on.
becomes like more
Curtis is
friendly.
always saying that to me. And this time, I've got one.
I admire your courage, Meryl. Truly. Go then. I trust you. And I need you to trust me too. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we'll move forward together.
I promise.
It's time. Let's go, Sonetto.
They're gone.
Meryl? What's going on? Where did Miss Verton and Miss Sonetto go?
They've gone to find a way to get us all through the storm safely. I'm going to leave soon too, Lavender. I need to get to the central watchtower and see if I can find something that might help us there.
By yourself?
Yeah. Don't worry. I know a way to slip past the enemies outside.
Those Manus monsters have just been hanging around so far. They don't seem to be trying to get in. But even if a few try, the senior students and I should be able to manage. We'll be all right here. As long as they don't all come charging in at once. You go ahead.
I couldn't ask for more. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. How does this work? Well, it works somehow. More? That's it, right? And this, and that's it, right? Oh, it's not it. Oh, it's it. Okay. Hold out for 60 seconds. 13 out of 25.
Have you lost your mind? Get out from under them now!
I...
Forget your bloody paperwork! Just get somewhere safe!
Those things out there... are they?
Yeah, nowhere's safe anymore. Welcome to reality, sunshine. Now get on your feet and help me move this table outside. We need to barricade this place.
What about those monsters? What do we do about them?
We put a bullet through their heads. If we're lucky. For Pete's sake. Don't tell me this is your first time seeing the Manus up close. Well, I'll be damned. I fight these things every day, and half of you checkerheads haven't even seen one in the flesh! Listen.
No, whoa, wait!
Alright, then what are you... Just...
Non-combatant staff must evacuate to higher floors immediately.
No, don't jump! This is the fourth floor! Out of the way! Soldier!
Enough. We don't need file clerks wasting ammunition. Just find somewhere safe with the rest of your colleagues.
Looks like you're free for now, Creius.
For the moment, yes. The trial will start up. Where's my squad?
They're with the quick reaction force that was sent to the SPDM. We've lost contact with all our...
I suppose that makes me the sole member of the
We've attempted to reach Razor and the others, but so far...
What's the ETA on reinforcements?
15 minutes. Inform everyone you can reach. Air support...
With respect, Mom. You ought to at least be giving your captains the hard truth.
Forces are an hour out, maybe more. Until then, we hold the line. Understood?
Understood. Reinforcement ETA?
Ma'am, we have representatives from the House of Integrators.
I'm on my way. Best
Godspeed, officers.
Plan's simple. We let them push up, layering out a defense in depth. Giving priority for now is to buy time for all non-combatant staff to reach the top floor. The dispatch center will be coordinating our teams to focus on the Manus' Arcanus troops.
The 12 squad always stands ready. Even if I'm the only one left. Let's move out.
Let's move out, okay?
Get down!
We're from Special Operations. What's the situation?
We've lost the second floor. The Manus are pushing up the main stairs. We've got nothing reliable on their numbers or composition, sir. Dispatch told us reinforcements are coming. 15 minutes.
They're stalling for time. Push through. We have numbers on...
Yes, sir.
We're behind schedule. These Foundation dogs have finally done. Where is Ilmek? She was supposed to be leading the Vanguard. Wait, or simply... What is it now? Whose arcane skill was that? Imbeciles! If there can be anything said... Whoever's doing this, I will...
Damn. Annihilated.
No need to be alarmed, soldiers. This thicket will provide you cover.
We figured you guys could use a couple Arcanus on your side. Pretty sweet, huh? Hold on. Recoletta? What are you doing here?
At first, I only planned to observe and record the noble deeds and heroes of this great fight. But I've had a change of heart. I will join you in this fearless all-or-nothing adventure. I'll fight, just like everyone else. Please, let me stand by your side.
Caution, everyone. Please clear a space around the light beam as quickly as possible.
What? Wait! There's something flying straight at us. A missile incoming! You heard the apple! Move it!
Did I land right? Everyone okay?
That was unlike any transport I've ever ridden before, Nautica.
Nautica be like crashing down on everyone.
No injuries. Everyone moved away from the window. Excellent timing, Mr. Apple. Now, do you remember what I said?
Yes. Disrupt the enemy's coordination.
The Chimera! It's the one from Antarctica! And the rumors...
If I hear another word from you, coward, I will personally put an end to you. That beast there is nothing more than an easy target. Now take her down!
Many streams are converging in this place. Comme l'astre courir dans le flot des séphirotes, a ripple stirred.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Fate has revealed itself to you. There's strength in restraint. Comme la dérive.
That's what I'm good at.
The tremors of fate. Prey caught in the woven net.
Up and at it. Laundry time.
Damn, they actually survived turn 2.
No stranger to pay a sacred charge. There's strength in restraint.
Oh, I guess burn.
That's what I'm good at. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. Voilà donc ceci. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
We can't thank you enough. You really saved our bacon back there.
There's a path down to the lower floor under this tree trunk. We can use it to move between floors behind enemy lines.
Excellent news. Now we can send down teams to look for weapons and ammo.
On that subject, we've brought supplies from La Place. Nautica?
Oh, right. I've got everything here.
What's this?
Hi there, whoever you are. This is a pre-recorded instructional message from X. Now, allow me to walk you through the specifications of the equipment. First up, the semi-automatic construction arm.
Miss Druvis has checked in. They've made it upstairs and joined the fight. I'm ready to set out for my mission as well. I'll be going behind enemy lines in an effort to find out how they breached our security. With any luck, I might find a way to close it and isolate their forces here. Researcher Marguerite, I'll leave the rest to you here.
Not so fast. It's finally just the two of us.
A good chance to speak face to face, don't you think? Let's set aside this little saving the world matter for the moment and talk about what really matters. I've been waiting for this since the day I joined the Boone research team. If this is about my past with the Manus... No. I have no... Does the name Loop Laboratory ring a bell? You know about the Amber Room.
Okay. She knows a lot then.
Secret lab, built after the Second Storm, in collaboration between... I also know that for years, Xeno has been tracking down soldiers reversed by the storm, labeling them as deserters and sending the Hush troopers to... And I know that using the same theory and reasoning behind the vessel ensoulment experiment, they Proto-tac complex technique used to engrave a subject's skin and cerebral cortex, enhancing their performance, resilience, and guaranteeing their unwavering loyalty. Caring Cecily, sweet Kayla, Grace the specimen enthusiast. The Foundation has always kept you moving from one identity to another. There are many things I regret doing under those but somehow your true self was never lost. Not like with the others. I've been keeping my eye on that laboratory and its subjects. Most collapsed under the weight of their identities. But not you. It's no exaggeration to say you are the laboratory's finest work. A perfect specimen for Constantine's needs. That's quite enough. There's a puzzle I've been looking to solve all these years. And only someone who survived that system, you, Ms. Stranger, are the key. I'd like to examine your brain to see whether it can rebuild your original
Examine your
self
brain.
after the storm washes it away. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Miss Marguerite. A phototaxis is no longer in me. Luck mocks me once again. But Arcana. She freed me from it in our
That's what she
earlier.
did earlier.
She does seem quite taken by you, doesn't she? Her little pet. It wasn't an act of kindness. She takes pleasure in the thought of me losing my mind. A mad dog off her leash. She let me live only to say, I suppose I should feel lucky to have regained my freedom. But it has come at a price. An emptiness that gnaws at me every waking moment. So, you have your freedom, yet you're still acting as if you're under the... I hate what they made me do. Stealing people's names and lives. You are a strange one, Miss Stranger. You mean to say you're risking your
Strange,
life
Miss
for the
Stranger.
Foundation by choice? All the same, you've satisfied my curiosity in a way. I suppose I should offer you something in return. A friendly warning. This may corrupt you, and without the photo... Your warning is appreciated.
Defeat all enemy troops or hold out for 90 seconds. I mean, oh fuck. Easy. Not even close. Oh, there are more of them.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. The tremors of fate.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
The overflow of the Sephiroth. There's strength in
Yes,
restraint.
he's gonna survive one more turn. He should have used Deitio, I guess.
Just enough is what I'm good at.
A secret revealed. Prey caught in your woven net.
It's out of you. Up and at it.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, 3 turns.
There's strength in restraint.
Just what I'm good at. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opéra.
Cet entour révèle les Sephiroth.
The curtain.
14 out of 22. Jesus.
They're not here either.
Captain, I find it rather unlikely that the leader of the Manus Orchestra would simply be hiding in a room, waiting for us to wander into them. Assuming they have an orchestra at all, and that there's someone leading it.
Fair point, Mr. Apple, but I'm not letting any sensible conclusions hold me back. Not after all that clanging and clattering battered my poor ears on the free breeze. Besides, my dear chief mate, why else would they have become all musical instrumenty if there weren't some balmy conductor leading it all? Therefore, ipso facto, Bob's your uncle. This conductor must be operating from behind enemy lines.
And if I may ask, Captain, what will we do if we actually find this conductor?
Simple! That's when we bust out the gluey gooey gum gun our dear old ex sent us. Oh, you tone-deaf twits! Listen, if you can't play a proper tune, then stop acting like an instrument. It's insulting.
Captain, I strongly advise we make a tactical retreat.
Not to worry, Mr. Apple. It's only one measly Manus.
What's this? A foundation?
Foundation fool has sneaked their way behind our lines. Seize her! And that apple as well!
Oh, look at that face! He's redder than the guy on the King Crimson album. Come on, Mr. Apple. Let's give this gum gun a try.
Eyes up, soldier!
Huh?
Captain!
Well, well, what are the chances?
Lilia, you took your bloody time and a half, didn't you? They were saying the Flying Witches wouldn't make it.
Ha! Then they clearly don't know how fast my brand new Red 38 flies, or who they're talking about. So, what? We take our eyes off this place for 10 minutes, and the Manus are all over you? Look at all these Alitios buzzing like flies on a corpse. Makes my skin...
Just send Lilia, she's gonna take care of everything. She's
Whatever.
OP.
Catch you later, Rockstar. But don't forget, you owe me one. And I mean something...
That's it? You just swoop in, save the day and fly off? Why not?
Oh, I will. But I'm not wasting my time charging around on foot. Plenty of stooges to deal with outside the... You two should get moving. Let the Foundation know what's up. And no more wandering off. I don't wait...
Wait! Is Dr. Papa really out of the question?
Ooh, vodka would make her happier.
We've got reports that the first group of flying witches has arrived.
She's the quickest of them, no doubt. But even her entire squad... It's time, Z.
But ma'am, withdrawing now could damage morale.
I trust our soldiers. After all, we're not fighters. Contact every committee member and House of Integratus represent...
The Spire. Understood.
Your kettle and some tea.
You don't seem at all concerned. Is there something...
Damn it! Cannon's lost! Get out of here!
Witches! How did they...
It's just Lilia.
Krutov sent word again.
Do I look like I have time for his sniveling? I would have had the array ready for those flying witches if you idiot hadn't kept...
Buzz all you like, pests. I'll clip your wings soon enough. We need to move the array somewhere. Those...
Was this not the place set aside for you?
You've got some nerve asking that. Where have you... In case such practical matters slipped your mind, your witless rabble were supposed to be
All is in hand. Though there has been some unexpected... reluctance.
Ustrino on the icon looks a lot better than in the person.
You're trying to understand
I think.
them?
Actually, I want to see.
I can't waste any more breath on this. With those flying witches focused on the gardens and the plaza, this location must suffice.
Prima. I didn't expect to find you working alone. You've grown careless.
Grace, impossible. How did you get here?
As I always do. You of all people should know my...
And you think you can simply show your face here and get away unscathed?
Come on, then. Let's see what tricks you've picked up.
Good. Take care of that bitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. Fine.
It's an honor to meet you. I can hear the comme scellé le destin. The ripples stir. There's strength in restraint. Prey caught in the woven net. Are there any injuries? Just give me...
Grace, you deceitful parasite. I'll make you pay for my
Level your accusations later. Now
Traitor! Thief!
Enough, Prima. I don't... Stay calm. This
She's
will only
probing
take a
her
moment.
mind.
You might even survive if you're lucky.
I curse you, Grace. You'll never be free. You'll die a pathetic, sniveling slave.
Sounds more like you at the moment.
Take it off! Get this thing off!
No.
Is there a Canadero? What happened?
Don't stay out in the open like that, Nautica. You're too exposed. It's okay.
He's too big to hide.
Really?
Damn it! Take this! Smash it! Get down! Ah!
You've got to give them credit. Those Laplace brainiacs sure know how to build some solid toys.
Impressive. But I still don't get why you have to shout that bloody name every time.
The higher the volume, the greater the damage. That's what the guy in the tin box said.
Alright, can't hurt to have a little fun.
Their chimera is immune to our incantations. Nothing a swift bullet to the head couldn't solve. If that druid weren't so incessant, we don't have the forces for close quarter combat. Where the heck?
Everyone stops and paralyzed. Damn. The
It is
aura.
a wondrous form thou hast claimed, Nautica. I cannot help but behold thy beauty with some awe. Did we not return to this world upon the same blessed day? Pray tell, how fares thy second life, and the powers...
Why? My life has nothing to...
Miss Weyerhauser, charming as ever. What a delight to chance upon thee here as well. Too long has it been ere last we spoke, and a question hath weighed upon me since then. Why protect these humans, the cause of thy family's ruin?
Leave her to me!
Hush, child.
What the hell? Is it gravity?
There are still... No. Not...
Rise.
So it's gravity, right?
Something's picking me up.
Fall.
Jesus Christ.
I can't stop.
Out of the building. Bra.
At last, some peace and quiet.
Hold out for 60 seconds. That looks fine to me. What the hell, bro? Okay, I made it, but like barely.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Comme l'a scellé le destin. The tremors of fate. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. Strength in restraint. The overflow of the Sephiroth. That's what I'm good at. The secret revealed. Fate has revealed itself to you. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
It's getting to climax. But slowly. So many things going on.
No way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics.
True.
Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but our
Let's see how you like this. Second floor. I just hope the security team's master key works here. Where did that come? Heads up!
Oh, the girl. The little girl.
I did the incantation right. Amelia? Shouldn't I be asking? No, wait! Just
Well, thanks, I guess.
It's an honor to meet you. Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind? I'm not. This is not an. Stay behind me. I can hear l'homme la nuit dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. A sacred charge. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Their strength in restraint. From la dérive. That's what I'm good at. The tremors of fate. Fate has revealed itself to you. Peace and quiet. Their strength in restraint. Laundry time! Rise and shine!
Are they not just dead? I mean, one of them at least. They didn't burn, okay.
It is here. Don't let me handle the pain. I will remember your name. The curtain. So many of them. Why are they? Hop on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent. What about you? I'll find a way. Wait. Amelia, help me open this door. Hey! Quick, get in! Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here? They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off, and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we were... Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if... Oh, that... We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Look,
we ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what then? But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructors sent everyone.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone?
All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you?
Well, it's too dangerous.
All the more reason to not split up.
She's right.
I kinda agree with them, to be
I
honest.
know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No. Please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key.
But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on.
Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I...
That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean?
Didn't know. I thought you opened it.
I just told you her key doesn't work.
Then who did it?
Who opened it, actually?
You've come to me at last, Furtert.
At last?
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding.
Are you the OG timekeeper?
As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor. But you're not Arcana. You are the true creator of this boon.
I mean, it has to be something about controlling time.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Let's see if Ezio can actually do it better.
I'll show you.
Oh look, here's another one.
Addio, straniero. Liberato dalla paura. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Yep,
Be careful.
definitely.
I bring you victory, as promised.
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
So you say. But I've had remarkably little luck understanding either lately.
In the river of All creation is naught but drifting sand. Only the weavers of the golden thread may ride upon its tide.
Okay, so only we can.
Eagle was promised that the boon would protect him.
The promise still, but mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping.
What are you expecting me to do?
You need no counsel from me. I do not seek to bestow blessings. Vikiju and La Regna, Immortal Muloi.
Vikiju on La Regno de Mortemuloi.
So Vertin opened the door?
Timekeeper, Sinetto. Where I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Difficult to make out.
No. Sinetto. Where are... I'm right beside you.
What is going on?
We're in the library. You disappeared after we went through that gate. Then reappeared behind me just... What do you mean you can't see? Has something... I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashlight.
And they're younger.
But Tolmana, you sound... That's because we're both children again. Then this can't truly be reality. It's like the flow of time has been disrupted. Where did you go after stepping into the gate? I'm not certain. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon. Then... does that mean we succeed? I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. Speaking of time, I looked around. There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might end, and whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go. Wait, Sinetto. What is it? There's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it. Feel her. Her? It's Meryl. But I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her? I just...
So she can control the time and space from this
Meryl may be in
side?
trouble. Sinetto, where am I facing? Toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library. Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. Of course. Let's get out of here.
Please tell us where to go. Lead Vertin out of the maze. I mean, it has to be done. Hmm. Yeah, we'll get to the part now faster. There.
We made it! Good. Then this threat is leading us. There we go.
So that's when the door opened.
Wait, Amelia.
Okay. To be continued.
It's. What? My. That. If he.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them.
You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish.
Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation.
You mean you ordered?
Look at us. A bunch. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please. Yes, we're used to...
Survival. Yes, that is. I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day...
We can save the debate.
Just get out of here, guys. I care about some other characters, you know. Oh. A burst of artillery. 40 minutes left.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica.
I'm just glad.
What just happened? Is everyone all right? Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick?
Loopy? I didn't.
Maybe it only affects arcane. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my pneuma is blocked.
Like a clogged pipe?
Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight.
Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills.
Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
A moth.
Found clues. And Operation Smoothly.
Is she saying she's
That's what I heard too. How did this message get through? Or did she?
She put on a mask. She did that.
Looks
Damn.
like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
You dare to steal power from a Manos mask. Are you brave or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so?
I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice as for you, treacherous pest that you are.
Inconsequential. That sounds familiar. It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell. And she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. An inconsequential, meaningless death.
No.
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior. But she doesn't care because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor. Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me. I am loyal only to my own cause now.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline.
Leave it. Laplace's equipment runs on Arcanum. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricade. Cover the Arcanists as they retreat. Now!
Looks like we're doing this.
Shoot first, ask questions later. As if it's gonna work.
Hold your fire. All units, hold fire. That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her.
Guns. How cool.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because we're irrelevant to her.
That level of auto farming.
Then, what do we do?
There's nothing you can do.
All we can do, slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
I need to write something. Damn. I mean, I have to do it like that. That's the best I can do, I think. Yeah. That has to work. Okay.
Prima, should the language of music elude you, you may command them with incantations in its stead.
Yes, ma'am.
I have matters to attend to. You may one day be worthy of your mother's praise.
I said, be quiet.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. You lured them in, broke them.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection? She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still have the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need. That way is Building 5, where the refugees were housed.
And do you see those people? Arcanus soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. But why here?
Let's find out, shall we?
This is...
a passage that connects us all.
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Yes, I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the Windweave. I'll just...
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a Manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. Come back. We will all rejoice in your return. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Maud. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers.
Damn the sound. I mean, it went into her brain. There's no way she can. Is there a way out of that?
It's done. The portal is closed.
No. Don't do this to me.
We're gonna lose the Doctor, Miss Stranger?
I don't want to go. No more names. No more orders. I never received links.
Wait, she did it? Is she gonna be okay with that?
I want to live, to leave here, to never come back.
Please do, go make a family as well. You're too pretty.
Fighting on foot? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the Manus don't snatch you up. Hmm? Who's there?
Hell. Hell.
It's you! You...
Save her, Lydia.
You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
Well, Arcana is still here. Bro, hold out for that long? Are you serious? I mean, it should be fine if it's like this, but it's 3 minutes. Why cannot I move him? Bro, can you move? It doesn't let me move them. Oh, they are cooked. 9999. Goodbye, soldier. It was nice serving you. Instant. Well, he did 1 damage to her.
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern research.
He's so cute.
It's been a little too easy, don't you think? It's like someone's walking ahead and unlocking all the doors for us.
You think it's ghosts?
Don't be ridiculous! And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the detention room.
It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two. Here, keep these close.
I thought you—
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible. But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion.
Oh, she's gonna
Understand?
like that.
I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly. You, on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
I would not.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Let's keep moving.
The top floor is right above us.
Watch out!
Emilia, what is it? You're shaking.
Look. Over there.
We'll be okay. Virgin's doing everything she can, so we've got to do the same. Virgin. Sonetto. Is this you helping us? I don't know how you're doing this, but if it really is you, then please, we need your help one last time.
The door's open. Again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, will Meryl be able to get to the top floor safely? I think so. Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. Let's head back and meet her there. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper?
Which way am I facing, Sonetto? What's in this direction?
It's a door. Shall I open it?
Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. What do you see?
It opens into another space. If I'm not mistaken... It's the committee building's hallway.
Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters. It's Arcana. She's here.
Arcana? You mean at the school? Or at headquarters?
Can she see them while they're here?
inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
Well, we're reaching the climax.
Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters. Right now, Arcana has found her way into the Foundation, and the storm is closing in on SPDM. And here we are stuck in whatever this place is, doing nothing. Hmm? I think I found a path. Let me try something. Sonetto, this way. This is our way out. But you're pointing out the window. Then we need to jump out of it. Just trust me. Of course. Please take my hand.
Not the, just
Slowly,
of course.
please. Careful. Let's get out of here. My sight's restored. I can see again. No, this isn't right. These threads, the woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? I can touch them. Even pluck them.
Yeah?
Why are they revealing themselves to me?
You know the ways of time and fate.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it. Stay back! Don't come in!
What? What's wrong? What's in there?
It's better if you don't see. Holy instructors, the gods, even principle. Oh. All right, Meryl. You can't mess this up. Shelter dust gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. They're only dead people. They can't hurt you. You've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here.
Well, damn.
Meryl? Are you okay in there? It's getting dark outside.
Jesus. Totally okay.
Yes! I found it! Just a minute. Stay right there.
So, inside there.
Your teachers and the gods did everything they could to protect you. That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some dove sculptures?
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library. They're our only chance to survive the storm.
But what about the monsters? They could still be on the first floor.
Leave them to me. I'll get you out safely. Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
But what about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be impressed. No. That glow. I've seen it before. So... there's more than one of those things.
It's the... well, it's either a new one or the old one that resurrected. But I know what she's talking about.
Amelia! Lucas! You alright? I'm fine.
The one from the beginning, basically.
It tore a hole through the wall. Just like that.
Yep.
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with a levitation incantation.
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out! Go, now!
Baby, stay!
I'll see you at the library. Not so fast. You'll have to get through me first.
Bro, Meryl is gonna die. I have a bad feeling about this.
I've killed your kind before. I know just where to aim. Even if I'm on my own this time, I'm more than enough to take you down.
Wait for the right moment into the darkness.
I'll show you.
Oh look, here's another one.
Surely that's enough.
Party in the
Oh yeah,
Etro.
it is.
It will be over before you feel it.
Death comes for a fall.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Minutes.
That's for breaking my dove. Could be worse. Not just Masha. All of them. Charon.
Don't die, come on.
I'll tell them.
Don't tell me we spent 5 hours with her just to die.
That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid. I've got to get back to the library. I have a promise to keep. I really hope they'll... Now, come on. After everything I've been through, I can survive this.
I'm gonna hope she does survive then. Since she said that.
I'll keep us safe.
Into the darkness.
This can't just do just another.
Wait for the right moment.
I mean,
Starti
it
indietro.
should be enough. It doesn't matter who
You're
hits.
not welcome here.
You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old.
Fall back to the spire. If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
You ever pictured your own death, Pedra? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I'd usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Thanks, but that much I've already figured out. Kratos, give me your pistol.
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, you and I. I don't think we've ever agreed more.
Druvis! There you are!
Regulus, did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did! He's here in my bag! I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha, who have you got there? The Bard?
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma, same as the Awakened.
We have eyes on Arcana.
There isn't much space in the spire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock, have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
The rest of the menace are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be for now.
I see.
Let's get Recoleta somewhere safer.
She's right behind us.
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President. How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind. Fear not. I desire only a little privacy.
For what purpose?
But like...
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the Blank Era.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Indeed not. For hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls? How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
His kingdom will come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day? Or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
President's final words.
Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings.
Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world. Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication. The Core Guard. Then the Philosopher King foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa. The purest creations of the Pax House.
Taunt all you like, Arcana. But there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin.
Arcana is perfection. I don't know what else to
I
say.
am heartened to see that thou hast opened my
And she can
view.
actually see us. I knew it.
Thine attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have not gone unnoticed. Very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile. Thy Foundation's hospitality hath grown cold, Mr. President.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How entirely
I am really surprised that she's keeping him alive
Yet
still.
my
But I
aims
guess
have been
maybe
met.
she doesn't care? Raises from seen folds from within her palm.
As a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals.
Well, she left. And we have a team to play here. What the hell is she summoning?
Behold my proudest creation.
What is that?
Farewell, mortals. What is that?
A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. It's growing. Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our Arcanum returning.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth. training. Let me handle the pain. En todos los momentos.
I remember that I had to get this spell on rank 2 before I cast it for stun.
Suéltalo todo una vez más. Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries. Peace and quiet. Cosmología, filosofía clásica. Do I have to do this? Not a fan of my work, I take it. Strength in restraint.
Okay, let's do... Wait. So this should work. We do that, debuff, debuff, and that.
I will remember your name.
Villainous moment. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Admira en todos los momentos. Start me up.
Okay.
Sacred charge.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Are you ready? They're just más allá del concepto mundial. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
That's insane. Bruh, it just keeps getting bigger. What the hell? The enemy has gained Blessing of the Mother and takes no damage. Hold your ground for now.
Peace and quiet.
Hold my ground, how? I'm dead, literally.
Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Frost is the armor of the Force.
I'm just gonna reroll. Cast Unspoken. What did you want me to cast? Unspoken something.
Restraint is part of the technique of el camino a Tlon. Más allá del concepto mundano del Sacred Charge.
I guess it's the ultimate from someone, I just don't know from who. Because I don't know the name of
La
them.
acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
A truly villainous moment.
Peace and quiet.
I don't know, I'm just gonna try it.
Good timing.
In todos, let me handle the pain. I will remember your name.
No need to look back. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Do I have to do this?
I'm not sure what they need to
I'll
cost.
avoid delivering any lethal injuries. In my work, I take it a sacred charge.
It's about to strike again.
Is this
Okay.
another game of yours, Arcana?
It's a song time.
Am I doing that?
Sensor 2.
All done.
Oh.
This is our chance.
Okay, that looks cool. What the hell?
There's strength in restraint.
I mean, there should be a kill now. Your village says there's no cost. I don't have that. Oh, there it is.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen. Ensayar el concepto mundano del tiempo.
Restraint is part of the training.
Should
I
be
will
fine.
remember your name.
No need to look back.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica,
A sacred
el
charge.
fundamento del mundo.
Okay, I'm fine.
Quiet.
Now kill. Silence in the woods. This. Mass attack. All portals. Go.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I will remember your name.
Are you ready to shake? ¡Woohoo! ¡Release! La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Finally dead? Dead.
Are there any injuries?
Jesus Christ.
Just
No
give me a
ally
shot.
dies when the stage
I'm
is
here
cleared.
to help.
Well, I got lucky with that, to be honest. But Arcana did not stay to fight us. Obviously, I guess. Although we have new power now. 15 minutes. No, 5 minutes.
It's gone.
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit light.
I'm concerned that might have something to do with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please. I'll bring us down safely.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindictae forces inside the building.
It's over, Mr. President. The creature has been eliminated. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god. Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation. She has dominion over the channels of Numa in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcanum itself.
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Precisely. Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindictae breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
I understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands, only slain by the hand of another.
So we become a god?
Do we know Vertin's status?
Is that what's gonna happen?
If I'm not mistaken, she intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the Core Guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Then we can worry about her later. The SPDM should be secured by now.
I think that's it. I think now the only thing left is like the epilogue. Sure. Let's see how this fight is without the shields. Or do I actually need to go back to shields? I'm trying to find out.
For the right moment.
I'll show you.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura.
I mean,
Darkness, wait for the right moment.
just repeat, right? That's it.
You see it coming.
What the hell?
Liberato.
Bro, that's so creepy. Okay, phase 3, right? What?
Rise and shine.
Into the dark. Wait for the right.
I found out.
GG?
Addio, straniero. It will be over before you feel it.
Icaros, find your mark. I bring you victory, as promised.
Why did it go? Was it not 3 and then went on 5? Am I crazy?
and the future revealed itself before me. Oh. Can you hear me, Timekeeper? Sonato. Timekeeper, I'm here. I've got you. What just happened? What did you see in there? We did it, Sonato. Did... what? Arcana has retreated. You confronted her in there? She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her, but then she just disappeared. It doesn't feel right. I don't understand what I did. We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you did, it must have been powerful. Yes, we can figure things out later. Let's just find a way back first. Do you know where we are? I think we're back in the library. This is the same study room we left before going to the central tower. Hmm? What's that? It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone. But...
Can it?
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to open the boon. Then
Wait, he's
they were
back
out
then.
to-
Oh, that's when you heard yourself.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are. I know how to get out. Sonato, lead me to the gate. Right. Stay close. It won't open from this side, just as I thought. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Someone has to come in first. Come in, Sonato. Vertin, you have to bring Sonato with you. A voice. Someone's calling out. I want to see for myself. We're just about to enter through the gate. Which means we need to leave at the same time. I'm ready. We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise. It's time. Let's go, Sonato. Now, Timekeeper! Sonato! I'm here. We're back to our real ages. I can see again. Finally.
But what about time? How does the time flow there? 3 minutes!
But there's only 3 minutes left before the storm.
Miss Vertin! Miss Sonetto!
Lavender. I heard voices. Thank goodness you're back. How's everything at the library? Is everyone all right? For now. The doves aren't glowing so much and the immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these two students... They said Miss Merrill was the one who got them. But the doves may not last long. Without them... Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us. The rain.
Please survive.
Who's Burton and Tomato made it? We're going to be okay. Come on. But what? I can save everyone, us included. Come, come. I can't go any further. The reverse has already started. It's too late. I'm just hallucinating. You're not real. This must be the Storm Syndrome. Don't give up now, Meryl! You can make it! Just give it everything! If you do, we all live! It's so far. This is where I failed my first PE test. I just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
It's Meryl dying. The rain taking her.
Come on, Meryl. Move your feet. Everyone stay together. Don't leave the light. Gather around Miss
Please make it. Please make it. Please, please, please.
Meryl?
Yes. Do wonder where she is. Wait.
Going. Just a little more. It's so close. We can make it. We still have
He
a
has to
promise
make it.
keep. Remember? Virgin. Sonetto. Is that Meryl? Just a little bit closer. I don't want to go. Don't leave me. But... No! No!
Explain?
Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Madame Berenice predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Mama is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
Most? And Merrill?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly
You need to rest. Just lie down for now. Your mother will be here soon.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight. Please, don't get up. The doctor said you need to rest for now. We've got a few more get well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you.
Super chips with Jesty Salsa. Rider White Tarot cards are shelter though.
Sonetto and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Ouf, mon cœur. You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not. Which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad. Super chips with zesty salsa? Don't tell me they're from...
Jay? Yes. He went to great lengths to sneak them in.
Chips? Il est incurable. What on earth must go through that big head of his? Shelter dove? Shit! That is not something you should just be carrying around like a toy!
It's only a replica the students made. Plug it into a 230-volt outlet and it lights up. More of a lamp than a shelter. Lavender brought it over when she came to visit. She said the students all wishing you a quick recovery.
A lamp? It looks so much like the real thing. Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. It shouldn't be more than a few days. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness properly.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
Oh my god, this song, they added it actually.
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard, principal of the SPDM. The Joint Committee of San Pablo Foundation has elected to appoint Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal until further arrangements can be made. This decision is effective immediately. Her existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng, or was it Dong Quai?
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Ma'am, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many will doubt the decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Vertin and Sonetto not uncovered the secret of the boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you, their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeeper's team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want the spotlight. She was happy, just being an ordinary girl.
Listening to this song in the background when I'm already tired, it's so nice.
Her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives. Without her, the spare doves would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the Timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently. When you get to the school, the first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new blood.
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share
Hey,
of
Amy.
losses.
Hi.
Experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to before it first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, man?
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the Wind Weave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal and guided the Manus here. The captive ritualist's testimony
Yeah, I'm good
supports
too.
the
I was
theory.
enjoying the story.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
Vaquito on the Regno de Mortem Muloy.
Slow down.
What did she say?
A dog chasing you or something?
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have established more stringent guidelines after the 9th storm.
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
Mr. Enigma.
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation. What's the difference from the first circle situation? If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works. After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Huh, like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Furton's one of a kind.
As you can see, Timekeeper,
Vertin can almost become a god apparently.
Incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems.
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
I see. Vikiju on Laregno de Morta Muloi. Nothing's happened.
Or did really nothing happen?
This is it.
Wait, actually, we didn't meet any of the new characters.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming
Cornerstone is
staff
gonna be
shortage.
in the next patch, I think.
It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions.
If that's
The
who I
resolution
think
must
it is.
stay in effect.
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
Yes, the resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason. The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm. Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm, and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindictae revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford. No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy. She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the storm.
None of them expected Arcana will be the one coming through that portal.
No, they never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to catastrophe.
So, what do we do with them?
What would you do if it were your...
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this Windweave. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the Windweave. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
I have two direct requests from Burton. One asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Isn't she just gonna leave?
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived.
Yeah,
that alone
true.
proves her loyalty.
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset. I thought she'd preferred.
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the new era. But that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with. Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
Oh, I remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide.
Something simple is best. Do you have any preference? No.
Like Alva, Isol, Ella, but none of them feel like me. I suppose I have, in a way. The idea of having a new name's kind of strange, exciting, but frightening, and I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all.
What is it, Verton? Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you were hoping to find.
Meryl. I've seen so many people vanish in the storm, but this time it was different. I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
You have my permission to head out, but we must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Yes, the Vice President and I have spoken. Considering the sensitivity of your role in all your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records.
That all means nothing to me.
After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Burton...
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. I just want to live my own life. As an Arcanist...
I do support her fully for this.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on.
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, but if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Cute.
Gone. All of them.
I'm afraid so. The first squad never reached the school and hasn't. There's been no sign of them since their last report before the storm.
And my squad?
Gone. Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass, and that Igor's troops were present. That's
Igor. I have to go
They're
out.
safe with Igor.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creius. Given your promptness, the committee has also decided to sustain. We leave you to your discretion to plan your next move, which...
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course. It's all one more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been in other words, the tracking serum has... The Timekeeper is setting out soon. She seems confident she can find Meryl.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the trackings.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. Listen.
I aim to do precisely that. I never leave a soldier behind. In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
You may want to reconsider that, Creius. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the Foundation before long. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
Oh, there is 25 as well.
It seems that, but the same. It was that, but you, but the rest.
Okay, before I click on that, let me check what this is. Do I need to do that? Do I need to click on them to reveal stuff? Okay, when I click on them, they do disappear though. Oh. Is that for every single one? It's not, it just saw them. No. Okay, what is that? Do I need to click on all of them? Maybe. But I keep missing. Yeah, let me enter this. See what I missed here. This one. No, bro, I just want to do that. Yeah, that. Oh, a lot of things to click, basically that. And you can reread the story if I wanted to. I don't have Lilia, sadly. I'll come back to it. So this... loot. Oh my god, do you really have that many? I mean, there are 25. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I can do this later on even. I'll just do the... I'll do this one. And then I'll go on 25, finish that, and do some pulls to see if I have any pulls. Let's go. The legendary hermitage.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves. Each of them grows up with a companion critter and speaks their language. Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night. How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got. We visited every...
Even if it is true, their territory is very likely protected by a...
Not to worry. Come, Sonetto. Follow me.
Oh, this is where we're gonna meet Rhiannon. I don't know her name. I think.
They'll hear us. We don't... I admit they're overdressed for hunters. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier back?
Okay.
Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Thank you. I suppose this plant has a penchant for all. These are no ordinary brambles.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Apparently, eating these berries grants arcanists Tilwith Texite, allowing them to find the impossible garden. But since we're now in 1935, here we are.
Tilwith Texite. I suppose, Timekeeper, perhaps you'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can...
She's eating the berries. No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay, but hey! Behan, get back here!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
She's so cute.
No, don't
Oh. Oh, are we actually fighting her?
There, it's our time to shine.
Oh, it's Sonetta. I was like, is there gonna be a Timekeeper? Wait, okay, look at this gorgeous ulti.
The flock is ready. So am ancient spirits of noon. I beseech you.
Like, for real. Amazing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Well, now I can just do this for free, no?
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly. I can do this.
I should have buffed myself first.
Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
Oh well, it's fun.
Sempre caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
Okay. So... Oh, victory! Hold out for 2 rounds. Okay, never mind then.
Swifto Stony! Hey, you! And watch out for my little friend. She may be
Storm or Swift.
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food. Ew. Did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring?
We're fine. I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right. You can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon.
We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in age.
Please, call me Burton.
Miss Burton.
Just Burton is fine.
Burton, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended.
Okay, time to pray after this. She gets
Sorry
such a
about
cute
the mess.
home.
It's near impossible to keep them all in line.
Ma'am, your mother lives here as...
That she does. Ma'am was the finest wit in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia. Aha! There it is. Shoo! Away, Behan! That's not for drinking, you little rascal.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch queen. Not many of them around these days. Ugh. You know, you're not from around here, and you aren't one of Ma'am's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse.
Do you get hurt often?
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little. But nothing like what you must.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh, No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Ma'am. Plus the little ones need looking after. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little...
I see. We should probably get going.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. But we should probably get back to Soneto. Let's go.
Timekeeper.
Soneto wants to say something. I think Soneto noticed that she has some power.
I've got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Thank you, Rhiannon. Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adar Luch Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave.
I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease.
It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, we're gonna bring you with us
After
if
I
we
wipe
get
your
you.
memories, I'll take
When
you
we get
straight
you.
to the railway station. I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything I won't dissolve into the...
Okay, she got stopped.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, it's her pet.
Clothes, biscuits, chocolate.
From Ma'am? Hang on! She sent you here to kick me out?
What?
But why? What does she want me to... Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glyndor. Well, I say we're not going. We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to... Oh, come now. Please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable.
Well, I guess she's coming with us.
Rhiannon! No, no, Sonetto! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family!
They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them.
I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
That's so cute. Oh, Sentinel? Wait. Why did they show Sentinel? Because... Oh, okay, they show other characters as well. Oh, this is like throughout the year. I got chills. Oh, this journey is gonna be long. To those who come after, eh? So, Rhiannon, I mean, I see what they did, obviously. I realized at the end. But damn. I bet that's what Sonata actually wanted to say. We found her in the other timeline. Okay, let's do that. Sorry.
There, it's our time to shine. The flock is ready. So am I. Ancient spirits of Anu, I beseech you.
Boom.
So long lives this, and this gives
Ooh,
power
she
to
buffs
thee.
herself as well.
One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly. One of my best moves. A flurry of arcane skill. It's alright. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
One buff. Second buff.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Is that it?
Is it over now? Ah.
Okay. So, let's see. We take this. We take that. Go back.
I can craft you some things if you want.
Do that. Do that.
Pour véritablement comprendre le chaos, il faut l'embrasser
Go.
pleinement.
There. Temple. Bank. Temple. No. Well, I guess it's gonna have to wait. Because I do not have enough. When does this reset? No, this 18 days. And the banner is 41 days. Oh, okay, okay.
J'ai retrouvé la trace de tes larmes parfumées.
Husks. Nemo. Okay, I am not doing the events right now, like, just don't ask me. Spend now and get full refund at next level. What? I didn't know I can do that. Yeah, I would get the full refund at the end. Here is a copy of a character. So I can take either Coppelia or Butterfly. I'll take Coppelia and not think about it.
You saved me a room.
No less 4 rounds and grants critical strike. Bro, what the hell?
You know 37's Twin Prime Conjecture Seminar?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop here for tonight. I got really tired after 7 hours of listening to everything here. And I will get to do the event and some polls to get her, because we want to get full Twins team. That's the goal. And that's where I am calling it today. So, thank you for watching tonight.
Twin Prime Conjecture Seminar.
I will see you
Isabeth
tomorrow
prepared some
with something
calming
else.
incense to make sure it goes
Also, how do we change her? I forgot.
determined, composed, always.
Is it here? No.
I can craft you some things if you want.
Oh, here. So, good night and see you tomorrow.